Hello, you lovely lots. How are we doing? Are we good? I hope that we are good. Gang, I am not feeling 100% today, so I'm going to need your energy. But yeah, I'm sure it will be fine. We're here. We're live. I hope you had a nice weekend. I wasn't live yesterday. Shout out to all of you here bright and early. US Sailors is always here. Alex is here. Just finished their last exam. Alex, what have you got planned for the summer? Last exam done and dusted. Those were the days. I missed them. 5 years. US Sailors. 60 months. 5 years I've been subscribed. That is a very long ass time. Thank you for everything you do for the channel. Keeping the plebs in order as a moderator, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Jacob, how are you doing, mate? Are you good? Welcome to the stream. Also, Martin with a 45 stream watch streak. That's not bad. Just watch the Journey Manager and straight here. You're living life correctly. You are living life correctly, my friend. Welcome. Obviously, no spoilers for those that haven't seen the Journey Manager today. I've been playing a load of it this morning, actually, the save game for tomorrow's video, which I still need to record, so that's on the to-do list. The hairy human, dude. 12 months of being subbed as well, a whole year. Is everyone just having their yearly anniversaries today? Maybe. Am I enjoying Estiglal? Always. 5-year sub is wild. Some say that deserves a GeoGuessr game. I think we're pushing our luck there, chat. I think we're just pushing the luck a little, just a little nudge. Oh, chat, how are you all doing? Yesterday I had a lovely anniversary meal with Wok to mark, a number of years since our first ever date, which actually technically is in a few weeks, but we'll have the puppy then. So we did it yesterday, which was nice. So that was fun. It's a bit weird though, because you have your anniversary when you started, when you went on your first date. Then you have your anniversary when you actually decided you were an item, and then now we have a wedding anniversary as well. Which of those should we be celebrating the most? I feel like wedding anniversary and first date. Do people celebrate when they've officially became an item? I have no idea. Chat, what do you do? Anniversary meal for MFL rollover day. Absolutely. Valentine's Day. Well, the thing is, we got married right before Valentine's Day, so I feel like in some ways I've dodged the bullet there. Even though we both can kind of get away with it a little bit, it kind of gets merged into one. Smug Father, dude, thank you for the 9 months. Isn't this where I make a joke about our baby? Some would do that. You're not that guy. Thanks another month for entertainment, mate. Things we have learned this month. People take offense to Manu and Jack used to run a website for ladies of the night. Yeah, that with no context sounds mental, doesn't it? Those anniversary dates should be in a tier list like the Champo Europa and Conference League. Maybe they should be. Spelky, how are you doing, mate? Thank you for the 11. Yeah, I went out yesterday, chat. Had food. Very nice food, I have to say. But today, both Wok and I woke up this morning. And you know when you're not sick, but do you ever have you wake up and there's like a lump in your throat and you think, am I just thirsty or is my throat dry? And then you drink water and go, my throat's still a bit raspy. And you just don't quite feel 100%. It's the early signs you might be coming down with something. That's where I'm at the moment. Hopefully it's not going to get into too much because I want to play FM today. And also it's the start of MFL season number 6 today, which is quite exciting because, oh, dog! I forgot we left the puppy on stream. It's the start of the new MFL season today. All my players are free agents and I need to sort out my team. And I've got my reward packs. So we might do that in a couple of hours as well, because it should be quite fun. For people who have been watching me play MFL, but all the teams are set up, today's going to be the transfer special equivalent of MFL. That's basically how it works. Take the rest of the week off if you fall sick. The thing is, Anuj, I can't do that. I wish I could, chat, but I don't get sick leave. I don't get paid if I don't work, sadly. So there are times in my career where I do have to, we have to give injections, work on 80% fitness and just go with it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hi, Jack. Just notified that I'm on a 68 stream streak, but I'll lose it tomorrow. I'll also be on a plane when you stream. Oh, Anna, just stopping before 69. Very convenient. Very convenient. What do we think? Convenient? I'll allow it, dude. Thank you for the watching. I'm sorry you will lose your streak. Freeman Ben, thank you for the 21 as well, mate. I appreciate you. Did both my teams get promoted? They did. Yeah, I had all 3 of my Spark teams get promoted in MFL. That's another reason why I'm happy today, chat. Disaster averted. We got all our teams up, which is what we wanted to do. And, well, with that, I've got a lot of preparing to do for next season. I'm still thinking about it now. I'm going to be playing FM while thinking about my MFL transfer window and my plans and my squad building. I was doing a load of planning for it over the weekend, and I feel like I'm going to rip up all my plans very quickly. Tomorrow we need to spend a whole stream analysing the coefficient in honour of Addons. True. Addons might be the greatest fan of the coefficient. Every stream, can we check the coefficient, please? It's like when you play Countdown. Can we have another vowel, please? And Dong wants to leave the club. Well, the transfer window, mate, has just shut. We'd be weaker without him. Everyone's sad. I'll tell them that was productive. Because that is how Football Manager works. But chat, how were your weekends? Did you enjoy the Spanish Grand Prix? Or were you like Wok, who fell asleep until I very excitedly woke her up for the safety car? Which, in terms of the racing after the safety car, was a bit anticlimactic. But obviously, outside of the racing after the safety car, spicy meatballs. We love drama. Formula One drama. Also, when is the Champions League draw? I feel like we've got that to open up the stream today. I don't know when it is. It'll come up when it comes up, I guess. Jack, it feels like a few seasons ago, Apex were able to compete with Arsenal's and Barca's and Manchester United's of the world. Now it feels like we can't compete with Porto and Valencia. I feel like you're looking at things through rose-tinted glasses, Super Sped. I don't think we've ever competed with the Arsenals and Barcelonas. Like, we fluked wins and draws. I mean, you say we compete... We literally beat PSG and drew against Manchester United this year. Chat, I'm being trolled, aren't I? I've taken the bait. I've nibbled there. There's been a little nibbler caught on the line by Super Sped, and that is me. Okay, Sai wants to play more. He's playing quite a lot. I don't get why he's crying. How does he compare with Tunkara? He is like the mini-me of Tunkara, isn't he? I went to the Spanish Grand Prix and I was by the last corner. Oh, that is fun. I bet you were screaming at the restart. Have I seen Golden Lap? I have. I tried it a little bit. It just wasn't for me. GP was good. Not shocked to see Verstappen got almost away, no punishment. Yeah, I am shocked he didn't get more. I feel like it's one of those things where if he and Russell have retired... I think the punishment ends up being way worse, but because Russell was let by eventually, like, they kind of let it slide, but I don't like it when it's done like that. Jack, please don't mind if you're my background noise, though. I can do that. I can be that. I was expecting a race ban or two. I think it's one of those ones where if he'd crashed out Russell, he probably does get it. And I hate that's like the reality of it. But I feel like it's one of those incidents, and this happens more in F1 than perhaps it should, where the stewards kind of look at it and go, well, kind of on track. In the end, Russell kind of still got by. So, like, we'll punish Max, but, like, he hasn't actually, like, had any lasting consequences on someone else's race for his antics, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that's how it should be judged, but I feel like that is how it is judged. I mean, to be fair... Oh, Chairman Takeover. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Takeover, question mark? I hope not. Right, we've got the Champions League draw, everyone. We are not seeded for this. Who can we get drawn against? Okay. Of the teams in that list, I think Feyenoord are comfortably the one I want. Thing is, I've been battered by Porto and Benfica in recent years. Like, I've not had fun against any of the teams here. If we get Man City, Man United, PSG, Tottenham or Atleti, we're probably fucked. That's, you know, that is the technical terminology, I believe. Right, start the draw. Please be good. Okay. I mean, look at the other teams alongside us. There's some big dogs there. Man City are out. Let's find the positive. Man City, we can't get any more. PSG, yeah. Get rid of PSG. That'll make me happy. Athletic. Okay, that's another one of the ones I didn't want. Oh, it's us. It's us. Bloody hell. Please. Please, Football Manager, give me Feyenoord. Benfica. You have a sick sense of humour. You have a sick sense of humour. I took on Benfica in the league stage and I lost 4-1. It's one of the more winnable games, probably. I still absolutely hate it. Oh, that's grim. Skip the rest of I don't care about the rest of the draw. Oh, that game's in like 2 weeks. No, 1 week. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Well, we got Europa point. I might play a B team in that game now. That is pain. That is pain. Hey, Gildy, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm very excited, chat. I've not had a chance to touch any of my MFL stuff for the new season, so I'll do that later on stream after a few hours. Probably when we get knocked out the Champo today. But I'm doing very, very well, thank you, mate. Do we play mini clip today? I think it will entirely depend on if we go on a Champions League run or not. Sorry, a Champo run or not. Question, Max gets penalty points in FP1 in Canada. Does he get banned for the rest of the race weekend or Austria? Good question. I actually don't know. I thought it's weird. I thought Rosberg was actually quite good on the Sky Sports broadcast team. I hate the fact I'm saying that. I actually think he was quite good. He gave quite good insights. I don't know if anyone else thought that. There was a few times where I did think, oh, maybe he's been a bit biased here, but I'd rather have that than like just English media backing the British drivers all the time. I thought it was quite refreshing. Bobo Star, mate, thank you for the prime. And also, Freeman Ben, did I miss your sub earlier? Thank you for 21. I'm sorry if I did miss that, guys. I appreciate the love and support a lot. But yeah, I thought Rosberg was quite good. He gave some really good insight. And I don't mind drivers. I don't mind commentary I don't mind commentary that is biased. That might upset some people. I hate this idea that all commentators have to be completely neutral. I don't think they have to be. There's a difference between being objective when reviewing stuff and yet still showing your biases. There are rumours persisting of a takeover, by the way. Would Dylan leave? That'd be nice. He was, though in 30 plus years of watching F1, I cannot remember the last time a car was actually flagged for a deliberate crash. It doesn't happen often. What was it? Was it Max who had a crash in Abu Dhabi? Not Abu Dhabi. Azerbaijan, he did. Azerbaijan on a restart once. Gave a little wheel tap to someone when they were like getting a safety car restart. Or am I like, is that like a fake memory where I played F1 Manager too much? Oh, there's a transfer embargo. Sorry, hold. Hold. Was it? It was Vettel. I'm thinking it was a Red Bull. It was Vettel, and that was a 10-second stop go. There you go. Vettel. Sorry, chat. I just think Red Bull having a crash must be Max. Tycoon. Tycoon. Huh? Business tycoon. I've seen the word tycoon. That's all I'm reading, chat. Was it in the Ferrari? Well, there you go. I don't even have that as an excuse. But like, it's not like there's this unprecedented thing for people like having a few love taps. Although, granted, this was in racing conditions. I feel like, and maybe this, I don't know if this is a me thing, I feel like I don't watch many F1 races back. Like, I don't ever watch, like, season reviews of Formula 1, and I feel like I probably should. Because I feel like I kind of watch the races once, digest them, then move on to the next one. So you just end up with, like, I don't really remember everything that happens in a race. Does that make any sense? Like, there are some people who will have, like, a notebook journal where they fill in all the F1 details of the race just gone. I kind of watch and go, that was fun, and then kind of go about my day. Imagine if you get a tycoon. Imagine. Most recent deliberate safety hit I remember is Ericsson hitting Grosjean under the safety car. That was shocking, wasn't it, when he put him in the wall at Baku. Never forget. I think he hit him. Right. I need to give Valencia more games because he wants to play more. Size playing. This is like a freebie league game, but this is the league game before we play in the Champo. So I think I'm going to just about full rotate things here. I'm going to have Kalinowski and Valencia play, but that's it. Imagine if we got a tycoon takeover. Imagine the clickbait that we could do. Not that I'd ever do clickbait, chat. I'm above that. I'm not that guy. But yeah, I thought Rosberg was good on the commentary at the weekend. I thought he actually gave good insights. Like, I think he, like, don't get me wrong, there's elements I thought he could do better in, but considering he's only, like, done commentary a handful of times, I thought he did actually quite well. There's your video title for the highlights. True. Tycoon takeover in Gibraltar? Question mark. I'll do this in the thumbnail. We'll have money raining down. Try Anderson in net in some league games. I'm not going to risk it just yet. I just don't need to. Like, he's playing all the under-21s and under-18 games and developing fine. Like, I could overexpose him as a goalie. That's a good finish. That's very Tunkara-esque. Has there been a standout homegrown academy player? No, and there never will be, I'm afraid to say. Like, Gibraltar has a population of 30,000 people, even with 5-star youth recruitment. Like, there's not a single player that's been produced in Gibraltar who would get anywhere near my first team right now. And it's very unlikely it'll happen. Like, you've got to consider the population of Gibraltar could fit in 50% of Premier League stadiums. Like, that is kind of the reality. If you got 30,000 people from Gibraltar, put them in a stadium that holds 30,000 people, and then went, right, who are the men aged under 30 and above 18? That's obviously going to be a small percentage. Then how many of you are actually good enough to play Champions League football? Sadly, with how Football Manager works, no matter how good your youth recruitment gets, even if the youth rating goes up, the population makes it slim to zero chance. Like, once in a century, you might get like a championship quality player. That's a good goal. We like that. What's my favourite F1 track? Vietnam. That's my stupid attempt at doing a funny one. What is my favourite F1 track? I don't know if I have a standout favourite. I enjoy Singapore. This might be an unpopular opinion. I quite like street circuits where there is decent racing and it's not all straight lines. Like, I feel like Baku falls and Vegas fall victims of the fact that the tracks are maybe too dependent by, like, straights. I think Monaco's, like, hamstrung by the fact it's so narrow. But I think a track like Singapore is actually everything that a street circuit should be in F1. That's not to say I want loads of street circuits, but I want highly technical tracks which are testing for the drivers and have a degree of unpredictability. Did Orchid get promoted? They did, Guilty. They did. Monaco needs to be deleted. I think they just need to do something different for Monaco. I don't know what that thing is. The thing is, it's like, if you don't do like a race, if like you change the format too much, does it just feel a bit weird? Like, does it just feel a bit not really like part of Formula One? I think I've come to the conclusion and long accepted Monaco is not on the F1 grid for the racing. It's just a glorified business networking event. And I've made my peace with it. Right. Ludwig wants to play more. Ludwig is the kind of player I'd love to send to another club in Gibraltar. How likely do you think it is that F1 cars will get smaller next year with the new regs? I mean, they are going to be smaller with the new regs, but it's not by nearly enough. But the new regs are already out, Spencer. The cars are going to be smaller, but they're not actually that much smaller. They should run Monaco in reverse. There's a lot of reasons why that wouldn't work. The first corner would be awful, sadly. And I'm not sure there'd be enough runoff area in certain spots. Oh no, chat, watch it again. Imagine this. You put 4 hot dogs in the air fryer, 2 for each person. You get hungry, go downstairs and there's 0 hot dogs. She just told me there were hot dogs in the air fryer, Your Honour. I was just told there was she said there were hot dogs in the air fryer for me, so I ate the hot dogs. That's my legal defence. I rest my case. I thought what could eaten, chat. She went to the dentist and she was going on about how she'd been to a bakery and they did loads of Taiwanese food. So I thought she'd eaten food there. She told me that before she sent me down to get the hot dogs. So I thought that she'd eaten some nice food at the bakery. That is my defence. Is that a fair defence? I would like to publicly apologise to my wife for eating 4 hot dogs. You did just tell me the hot dogs were in the air fryer and to help myself. It was never specified that there should only be 2 for me, Your Honour. And I didn't start eating them until 1:30, and Wok always eats lunch at midday, so I thought she'd eaten. That's my defence. Divorced over hot dogs, true. I said 2 for you, but I guess it was selective listening. No comment. You're on. Wait, there's been a takeover. There's been a consortium completes takeover. Hold. It said tycoon. It said tycoon. Have I been trolled? I mean, welcome, Aiden. No further investment. I was sold a dream. Oh, I hate him. I was told it'd be a tycoon takeover. I think I've been scammed. All right, you know what? We'll judge the new chairman on... I was going to ask, will he let me improve stuff? But he won't let me improve the facility, so I guess I can't judge him on that. Give me more wage budget. I mean, to be fair, at least we have got rid of Dylan. That is a good way of looking at... Maybe I can get a new contract. Yeah, before the Champions League game, I think it would be really good if I was given a new deal. I think that would really help kind of bolster the confidence of the team. If I was just given more money. They've rejected my offer, asked for a new contract. We've only recently agreed to a contract with you. I mean, that's not true. You arrived 2 days ago, Aiden. I'm being gaslit by my chairman. You did not give me a new contract, mate. You literally turned up 2 days ago. I'm fuming. At least, you know what? At least Kim is developing. Oh, my word. Chat, is Kim getting really good? Or am I kidding myself? I'm getting excited. I've sat up in my chair. He's been here a year and a half. That feels like pretty good development. I'm a fan. I am a fan of Kim. Okay, it's Benfica. It's the Champo. We lost to them 4-1 in the league stage. The first game here is at home. The good news, we are at full strength. Their forecasted lineup is a 4-4-2. Last time I played them, I played this shape and they battered me. I feel like I should just keep faith. I feel like don't overcomplicate things. Don't change things unnecessary. Stick with what you know. Stick to the status quo. If you want to be cool, follow one simple rule. Don't mess with the flow. No. Stick to the status quo. I think that someone wise said that once. I think it was a song. The bench is good too. I think this team just makes sense. Lambert is still coming back from injury, so I can't play him. I'm so desperate to beat them. I am so desperate to beat them. And we really only played them once in this save game. It's always Porto we've played. You know, we'll criticise Valencia's training and we'll praise Kim's training because that's definitely going to make an impact 10 minutes before the game starts. Imagine 10 minutes before the Champions League knockouts and the manager comes up to you and goes, "You were shit in training this week." Would that make you motivated? In Football Manager, it does. Do not question it. Oh, I'm so nervous. Historically, we bottle the first legs of European games, but a lot of those have been away from home. We're at home today. Let's press home our advantage, win the first leg, then take it from there. There's a few unhappy campers, but we've managed to fix it. Their goalie is like the best goalie in the Champions League, mind you. Like, he is the man I am most scared of. But you know what I'm not scared of? My inspiration, my shining light, my one true love, alongside my wife. It is the roof. Come on! Oh, we're so ready. We are so ready. Get me into this game. There's a kickoff highlight. It's not quite a kickoff highlight. It's a minute in. The roof is on fire. That's a ball. Kim in behind. Kim, pen? I thought he got pulled back there. Nothing's been given. It's a good early sign. All right, Keita, you know what to do. You know what to do. We've rehearsed this before. It's dealt with. Kalinowski, Kim, Valencia. Kalinowski. Yamada saves it. Yamada is very, very good in goal. Like, he is probably their best player. He's actually unreal. Their key player apparently is Alves. Christ on a bendy bus. He's good, isn't he? Okay. Why is there a highlight playing out? Why is there a highlight? I don't like this. Lemma wins it, though. We love that. The Andorran breaks it down. Kalinowski, my regista. Go on a run, son. Go on a wander. He's like Dora the Explorer, except he's American and he's got a Korean little friend. Kim scores. Jan gets the assist. A goal that was born in America, created in South Korea, and finished off by our little wonderkid winger who I'm slowly falling in love with. Jang plays it in. What a finish. Kim. Oh, you beautiful man. Late addition to the team there. That was a last-minute change. Is that because I praised him in training? Definitely. Come on! I believe. Oh, no. Alves there is their main man. We've got to be scared of him. Everybody stay with the NDIA. It goes to Ndong. It was not a good ball. Mendes has it for them. I'm getting carried away. I've got giddy. Can you tell? I've had a rush of blood there. We're winning in a Champions League knockout game. This never happens. And yet, right now here, it is happening. Ndong's bringing it forward, cutting inside. I mean, Kim's to the left. Kim's through again. Kim! Come on! Kim So Hwan! You beautiful little man! We're 2-0 up after 12 minutes. I have to say, Ndong's run here is sensational. Just goes inside. And the timing of the run and the pass here is, Oh. Oh. Tell you what, that's done something for me. We're 2-0 up. What if we win the Champo this year? They say at 13s I'm looking for some. The new chairman's in the stadium. He's just denied me a new contract. You'd think that we were going to win the final or something based on me talking here. It's the first knockout round. Just as a reminder, we've been here before. We've got through this before. Let's not get too carried away. But still, Kalinowski, Lemmer, back to Keita. All the way back to NDIA, who's going to launch it. Kim's on for a hattie. He is on a yellow card, and he did get sent off against PSG when we played them earlier on this year. So maybe be a little wary of that. Valencia. Options in the middle. Jang is one of them. It's 3-0. It's 3-0. It's 3-0. I mean, look, we lost to them 4-1 in the league stage, so I'm not going to get carried away yet. But we look competent. We look like we know what we're doing. We need to get as many goals as possible, so when we completely bottle the away leg, we're still at least ahead. They've had one shot. We've had 6. We've actually created a lot in this game. Kim on a booking is just a little bit concerning. You know what, mate? Just for you, ease off tackles. Just be sensible. Imagine if he gets sent off now before the change happens. I'll be fuming. This is a massive performance in front of 200 people. I'll have you know there are 700 people packed into our shed. 700 people here to watch the Champions League game. Oh my word, they've gifted it to us again. It's the atmosphere. It's getting to them. Valencia. Jang's inside. Doesn't need a friend. He goes on his own. It's 4-0. It's 4-0. I don't know what to tell you. This has never happened before. I'm lost. I'm confused. Normally, we just bottle things spectacularly in the Champo knockouts. I mean, granted, we have made it further than this stage before, including last year. But it does feel like now we're going to match last year and our own all-time personal best in terms of progression. I mean, surely I can't bottle it from here, can I? Like, if I lose from here, it's one of the bottlings of all time. I think they've missed an open goal there. This is our day. This is our day. You know what? Lemmer's on a booking. Uatara on. I don't trust Kim on a booking. Antunes, come on. Tunkara's been quiet. You know what? Bath for the set-piece threat. Yeah, look, I'll admit it. We're 45 minutes into the first leg, and I am having a rush of blood to the head. Let me enjoy myself. We're never winning by this many. We're never winning. This has never happened before. Imagine if we get 5. Well, Bath's on a booking. I only just subbed him on. Doyle tries to play it, it's blocked. Bath, be sensible. Oh, my word, that's a ball. That probably should have been a better finish. Where's Bath? Look at him. I've brought him on for this. Devon, do your thing. Okay, that is not the ball we were meant to do. JJ heads over. I genuinely don't know how to feel right now. This is I've never felt this before. I mean, there's still a second leg of football, so we've got to be a bit sensible, but I feel like the pressure has been well and truly eased here. We'll bring on Masad up top, Marco for Valencia, who's tired. And you know what? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, you know what? Marco can just come on through the middle. We've taken our chances. We have been the better team in this game. They've had, well, 2 shots on target, not converted anything. If they get 1 goal back, do I panic? Do I start to think, that's not a great sign for the second leg? Beloribi for them, gives it back to Goni. I don't like this. Where's he going? Where's he going? Stop it. Stop it, Football Manager. Stop it. That's been set. That's been saved. One sec. Pause the game. Praise the players. Come on. Few tired legs here. I don't think we've got a midweek game, which is actually really, really nice because I'll just rest up the players. Marco, look at that ball. You can't teach that. What was that? Oh, what a day. What a lovely day of football. 4-0, all the goals in the first half, dominated. Maybe the scoreline flatters us a little bit in the grand scheme of things, but I'm here to tell you, we do not care. Valencia, man of the match. That's because I criticised him 10 minutes before the game for his poor trading. We've got Benfica in a week. I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. Let's get in a knockout 1 save game. Oh, what a chat. What do you say about that? That's just what football's all about, isn't it? What was the prediction looking like? I saw there was a prediction ran. Were there believers? Minty, did we have believers in our ranks, or was everyone just thinking we were going to bottle it again? I'll be honest, if you thought that, you were probably within your rights to. And we still could, to be frank. 75% believed in me to win. You're all deluded. But thank you for believing. By the way, that is a pro streamer tactic. Call all your viewers deluded, then thank them. Subscribe for more tips. What's Passy Passanen doing this year? He is firmly stuck in MLS, I'm pretty sure. Should we have a little... Passy Passanen. Oh, he's a free agent. Bloody hell, he's got around, hasn't he? He's been traded more than a hollow Charizard card on a 1999 playground. Remember when he was like the Holy Grail? He's now 27. Nkili replacement. Is he the Nkili replacement? Chat really wants this guy. Decent stats, though. Are his stats decent? I'm not sure they are. I'll give him a scout. They'd want to join me now as well, finally. Oh, Benfica second leg. How's Takua done at Magpies? He's been okay. At least he's playing. For the memes. You know what? For the memes is not the best way to get me to sign players. Patrick Gouldan, our former man, has moved to Nashville for 50k. I think we got more of a sell on than we would have got if I'd waited for him there. So that's okay. Oh, right. Anyone else nervous? No, I really shouldn't be nervous. That's the worst thing. I really shouldn't be nervous. We've got 66 mil in the bank. It's the most money we've ever had. Was Kim dropped by South Korea? I've got to play Kim, haven't I? Kim was unbelievable in that first leg. I almost feel like we just go into the... I think that is literally the most sensible thing to do at this moment in time. That's what I'm going to do. Not touching anything. Well, look, we're 4-0 up. If we lose this, the stream ends just abruptly. The stream will end. I will rage quit. Oh, there's people are writing F. Are we back? I think we're back. Was that a mini F? Are we back? Everyone's just writing F. The water went down the wrong way. Ah. Everything's fine. Back. We're back. Twitch not back yet. Is Twitch back? Big buffer. I think we're okay now, chat. If people are effing, tell them to refresh. Okay, I'm not changing anything. This is so straightforward. We've won the first leg 4-0. There's not been a game midweek. They're playing the same formation. There's no roof to look at. Look, we're going to turn up. We're going to embarrass them in front of their own fans. And if we lose, the stream ends. Now, if we lose, I'm done playing FM for the day. We can't lose from it. We just can't. It won't happen. Even if they got an early goal, I'm not worried. Please don't get an early goal. Right, Kalinowski and Dong. Imagine if we score immediately. Imagine. Would that just be game, set, and match, do we reckon? Doyle. 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 It's an own goal. It's his goal. I don't care what anyone says. We're up 5-0. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, my word. Look at him go. Look at him go. How has that gone in? It's hit the defender, gone in. I don't care. What a finish. It's only the first knockout round, so let's not get too carried away. But when I think about it, how many times have we actually won in the Champions League knockouts? I don't feel like it's that many. Like a lot of the times where we've got to the second round, I think it's been through finishing in the top 8. I think we've made it. I think we've maybe won 2 knockout rounds in the Champions League ever. This would be the 3rd. Please don't give away a stupid penalty. Oh, we're checking VAR. That's probably going to be given, isn't it? Have we won 1 Champions League round? I'm getting in my ear from the viewers. 1 Champions League win in the knockouts ever. I mean, this one ain't done yet. But when NDIA saves this penalty, get the party started. I thought he was actually going to save it. I thought he was actually going to save it. Oh, dear. Boring goal. Boring pen. We're still winning. Everything's fine. We're still winning. Why is there a corner? Oh, Alves. Their key man's injured. They're down to 10 men. Watch us hit them on the counter. Have they got players back? Oh, I accidentally mid-on clicked. Oh, they've got loads of players back. Never mind. False alarm. Mendes whips it in. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just a set piece. These happen. Help. It's still going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're going to score here and we're all going to go, ha! That was almost a scare. They've scored 2 goals from 2 shots. A penalty and a corner. It's fine. Kalinowski and Dong, is he on? I don't think he's on. It's a great finish, but he's offside. Why doesn't he finish like that when he's on? It's a great finish. How close was it? That's bull. Redraw the lines. There's not daylight there. He should be onside. It's a disgrace. I mean, half-time is 2-1. We've not... Well, maybe just change that. We've had 1 shot on target. That wasn't our goal. Oh, no. It's still a 2-goal game. It's still a 2-goal game. It's a well-worked throw-in. It's gonna be... It's gonna... It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be... We don't need to panic. We don't need to do anything silly. But we are going to play a bit more structured in this half. But we don't need to panic. We're going to go to balanced. We're going to crowd out the midfield. And we're just going to see this game out. This isn't good enough. Don't know why the assistant wanted me to praise the players. Help. 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Have you... Oh, I love that. I love this. This is good. More of this. Now we break. Now we spring the trap. Kim. Kalinowski, just score a banger. Someone score a banger. What do you want in a big game? Kim. Kalinowski, pull it to the edge. Oh, back to Kim. Kim! Are we witnessing the birth of a legend? Discuss. Lovely move. Lovely, lovely move. 6-3. It's not in doubt. Never in doubt. I was never worried. Kim's actually been unreal in this, like, across the two legs. This man is literally pulling us, kicking and screaming. He's been big for us in the league. I've thrown him in for this game here, and he's doing okay. Also, yeah, they swapped out their goalie for this game. This goalie's good too. Why have they got so many good goalies in Benfica? Oh my word. What just happened? I don't like that. What's happening here? Is this a highlight or is this a fake one because I looked at some stuff? Please stop. It's 4-2. I mean, I'm still winning 6-4. Why can't it just be simple? Why can't we be normal? Why can't you just be normal, Gibraltar Apex? Why is there another highlight? I mean, I'll be honest, we've scored 2 goals completely against the run of play. He's injured. He's injured. He can't do it again. Watch them score a banger. Okay, you know what, lads? We're just going to change some stuff up here, just a little bit. We're going to slow down the pace. Just drop a little deeper. Yeah, that's a good idea. In transition, get it to the flanks quickly. Yeah, that'll do. I can't mark Alves tight because he's very, very quick and he'll just break away from our players if they're stood too close to him. They need to give him space and not be marking him tight. If you mark a player tight, you've got to win the ball off them quickly. Otherwise, they're going to punish you with a good first touch in their pace. I mean, Alves is their star player. Meloribi, Serdar. This is fine. Look how many men we've got. Doyle. Miles wide. That's a great save. Let's make subs. Bloody out. Right. Uatara on. Koss on. I hate everything I've seen about this defence. Baffin at centre-back. I'm bringing in a new defence. Jang off. Mossad on. And I'll save a sub. I really don't like what I've seen in this game. I will still encourage the players. Come on, lads. 10 minutes to hold on. I literally think they might deserve to win it over 2 legs. I'll be completely honest. We have been shocking here. But finally, stuff has stopped happening. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. We're going to make it through. Let's get another. Let's make the history books say 7-4. Kim? He might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. Uatara, Endong. Uatara whips it. Kim's actually been unreal. Never in doubt, everyone. Great performance. Great process. Well done, lads. Good We're into the Champions League. Second knockout round. That is only the second time we've ever won a Champions League knockout game. Kim grabs 2 in that game. Admittedly, he really pads his stats by playing in all the league games for us. He's still been very, very good. £8 million. Save the game. We're into the second knockout round. We're chilling. Oh, it's fine. It's all good. Is it too late to name the puppy Kim? It is. How has Antunes developed? He tore his hamstring in pre-season. So he has not developed, is the simple answer there, sadly. Right, when's the next knockout round? And who are we playing? We don't know yet. Yeah, Kim did pick up a few yellow cards. I'm hoping he's got away with it. I guess we'll find out when the game comes around. You can name your toucan, Kim. True. Our improvements to the Youth Academy have unfortunately had to be scrapped. Although the board had promised the money being made available, they no longer see the importance in... Eh? Eh? Lads? Don't know how to feel about that. Do not know how to feel about that. I don't think I need to give Anderson more game time right now, chat. Like, I could rush him in, but he's developing quite nicely playing for both our youth teams. Like, he's played 42 matches this year. I don't think it needs to be a concern right now. His development's pretty good for a young goalie. He might be wanted by someone. I'll be honest, half my players are wanted by someone, chat, to the point where I now no longer look if they're wanted or not. I just kind of tune out the wanted. Although, look at there's so many players wanted. I've just learned to ignore it. Dylan, the bastard, at it again. Well, Dylan's left. For people who are coming late, we had a takeover. I was told it might be a tycoon takeover. Narrator, it was not. Can I nickname Thomas Anderson as Neo? I don't know the reference, so no. I'm sorry. Is it a Matrix reference? I don't know. I assume that anything with Neo is a Matrix reference. I never watched the latest Matrix movie. Was it as bad as everyone said it was? All right. Now we have to have the little come down from European games and the small marathon league games, which we should probably still be winning. The latest movie was trash. I won't watch it. I think I only watched the first two Matrix movies. I don't think I ever watched the third one. Oh, Kim's done it again. I mean, is Kim just going to be like Kalinowski, where we just play him alone and he keeps developing? I hope so. I'm a huge Matrix fan. Adore Neil Patrick Harris. And yes, this one was awful and should be wiped from existence. That is a glowing review. I remember there being a lot of hype for it, and then I remember the reviews coming out, and it felt like their marketing budget went to zero, as if they realised it was going to tank. I've lost faith in sequels to ever be good after the first season of Heroes. The first season of Heroes into the rest of the series of Heroes is the reason I don't believe in sequels. Disney just did that Lilo and Switch. Is the Lilo and Switch... Switch? Lilo and Switch, everyone. Has Lilo and Stitch not been reviewing well? I saw on lots of buses around London the last few weeks. Oh, Kim's just different gravy. Kim is just different gravy. Terrible review. Let me check. Lilo and Stitch 2025 reviews. Now the audience rating is literally 50% of people give it 5 stars and 50% give it 1 stars, which is why I don't think you can trust reviews. How has Kim kept that in there, by the way? That's mad. Kos, Kalinowski? Oh, chat, get me out of here. Get me out of here. We've netted free. Time to flee. Sasado, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. Just played my first Champions League campaign in Faroe Islands and supposedly reached the quarterfinals, winning all my home games and sometimes by a big margin. Lost all the away games except one. Does cold weather play a factor in game? Home and away advantage is really, really strong in Football Manager. And I think even more so in the Champions League. By the way, Kim, it's double hat trick. What a bloke. What a bloke. If you did enjoy the story of the 2002 film, you probably won't enjoy the 2025 one. Oh, did they change the story? My daughter has to leave halfway through the live actions Lilo and Stitch. I sort of enjoy Lilo and Stitch, but I was 30 years older than most of the cinema. I think the original Lilo and Stitch might have been one of the first movies I ever went to. When did the original come out? See, growing up, chat, maybe this reflects on my childhood. I did not go to the cinema as a child until I was 9 years old. I remember Lilo and Stitch being the first movie I ever went to. I didn't come from a household growing up where we could go and do lots of stuff. So my first movie I ever saw was when I was 9. I think it was my grandparents who took me too. Shepherd clears waivers. It's not our Shepherd. Whenever I see the name Shepherd, I wonder. I always feel like with remakes, I'm scared to watch them in case they ruin it. You know. That's honestly reasonable. I don't think any tiny kid should be going to the cinema. I feel like a lot of cinemas do kid viewings, especially. There's loads of kid-friendly viewings. Like every cinema every cinema that I've been to in the last 5 years, which granted is probably, I can go on one hand, like had lots of like toddler or tot stuff advertised. And I would have gone with both my younger siblings. I disagree that young kids shouldn't be going to the cinema. Obviously, it depends on the movie. But like the notion that a 4-year-old can't go and watch Frozen or Inside Out is crazy. IMO, they ruined it, but it's going to change on each year how much they care about the changes. Oh, if they change the story of Lilo Stitch too much, I might cry. I might kick off. Mossad's out for 5 to 6 days. That's fine. I've not really been using him that much. Can people remember the first movie they went to watch growing up? I remember mine being Lilo and Stitch really, really clearly, and I don't know why. I think because I'd always heard about the cinema, but never been. Chicken Little, Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo's really interesting. Do people know about what Disney did with Finding Nemo? Like Disney on the Disney channels in the 6-month run up to Finding Nemo did loads of video, like short clips, between shows on the Disney Channel and loads of like segments on fish. So that when Finding Nemo came out, kids loved fish. Which is really fucked up to think about. The fact that Disney changed loads of their programming to have fish-focused stuff knowing they had Finding Nemo coming out. Cars 2, Lion King, Toy Story. Jurassic Park, I was 5. Yeah, that is an error of judgment. First movie I remember watching in theatres was the Pokemon movie. I remember was it Pokemon 2000? I remember wanting to go and watch that in the cinema, and all my friends went, and I wasn't allowed to go. I had to wait for it to come out on box set. Right. It's the round of 16, everyone. This is as far as we've ever got. Can we go further? We are going to play a seeded team. Who do I want in this list? Oh, God. There's not a good draw there, is there? Like, often you look at it and go, that would be the preferable one. There's literally not a good... Like, if you were to tell me pick a collection of the teams you don't want to play in Football Manager... I reckon I reckon if you like, Jack, name the 12 teams you want to dodge, all 8 of these would be in the teams I want to dodge. Like, of the unseeded teams, at least you got like a Feyenoord or a Porto or a Tottenham. He says Tottenham obviously won a European competition now. Now, even someone like Inter. I mean, Inter have Fran in this universe. I don't want Inter. I don't want any of them. None of them are good. That's what I've come to. Nothing is going to be good that happens here. Yeah, I mean, we'll just take whoever we get. At least we can't get Man City. If Man City want to get Real Madrid or that'll do. That'll do me. Oh, God, we've come out early. Oh, I've misclicked. I panicked. Right, just everyone act like it's first time and nothing bad just happened. I'm taking my hand off the mouse. Inter! Oh, my God! Inter! Of all the teams. Of all the teams! I literally just looked at them and said, I don't really want them. I mean, we've never played them before. Their key man is Fran. Help! Who else they got? Nicolas Alvarez. I mean, he's one of the best goalies in the world, isn't he? Oh, my word. They've got Benjamin Sesko. I mean, he's good. Angelo. Not like the craziest player, but still very good compared to our players. Bandera. I'll be honest. Like, the rest of the team is good. It's not Champions League winning quality. But when you have a player this good in Football Manager, they can just win games on their own. All right, we've got Magpies today. I think we B-team it. I think we B-team it against Magpies in this game so that I'm fully rested. Seeing all these things, what's my expected progress? I mean, honestly, what we've done this year is kind of fine. It's now 2 years in a row that we've made it this far. I do feel like we are capable of causing an upset. Like, I don't think it's out of the question that we could beat Inter. But it would take some luck. But if we can just go a little bit further, not even a little bit, if we can just keep making progress, like what we're doing every year now is definitely helping with the reputation of the club. Obviously, there's a new TV deal in Gibraltar which gets renewed, not next season, but the season after, which will hopefully be even more. Like, we're getting there. I don't feel like we're regressing as a team. Is that a fair statement? Even though we've lost a few key players like Cabrera, that I couldn't really avoid losing. Koss gives away a penalty against Magpies. I feel like we're still progressing. It's like the rep's been the frustrating thing, but we've got a young squad that's constantly improving. Oh, my word. NDIA, you beautiful man. What a save. We love that. Back post, collects it. Oh, my word. I love this bloke. What a man. What a man. Rep still 2 stars. Sadly so. Yeah, it's not moved up. I'd like to think it might hit 2.5 stars. Like, the league rep is going up at least. Like, the league rep, it's not like there's no progress in this save game. I just want to see one of the other Gibraltarian teams do something, you know? Like, is that a reasonable request? Like, we've built a very, very young team that's constantly improving, but, like, I feel like where we are now is kind of just where I expected us to be, if that makes sense. I would have been disappointed if we got knocked out the last knockout round. In making it to the second knockout round, I'm kind of happy. Did I miss the puppy reveal? I mean, I showed a picture of the puppy. I actually have a picture of the puppy that I can flash up. Do people want to see the puppy? The puppy's arriving right near the end of the month. Is season 13 Sweat Monkey. Do people want to see the puppy again? That's how you go. It's the same picture, chat. Puppy. Look at the dog. That's my boy. I'll flash my puppies for you. It's 0-0. I don't know why I said it like that, like with a cynical undertone. Dog. Name. We've not revealed the name of the puppy yet. The dog will have a name reveal when it appears on stream at some point. I'm sure we'll bring the puppy on stream and he'll chill with me. I'm not going to lie, chat. I do kind of want to get a puppy sling to take him out for walks, but I also just want to have a puppy sling and then just have him sit with me and play Football Manager. They say, you know, when dogs are young, you know, socialization's important and new exposure. I feel like getting him in front of Football Manager early is going to be key to his development and him reaching his potential. By the way, we're not winning this game. I'm going to make some changes here and bring on some of the better players. Lambert on, Jang on, Valencia on as well. What's the puppy's PA? 5-star potential, I've heard. I'm very excited. Wok and I were going around Pets at Home yesterday. Is it yesterday? No, Saturday. Just wander around. In fact, it's the most boring, like, middle-aged thing ever, maybe. We went around Pets at Home photographing all the food that they sell there and the prices to figure out if it's cheaper to buy it in-store or online and which food brands are, like, the better value for money but still are, like, good food. That is what no Football Manager does to a man. Normally, I'll just buy it online, no questions asked. We're price comparison. I'm leaving my house to do price comparisons. I'm serious. Also, Lambert scores a header. We love that. We love that. Did Mark ever say get the new puppy? Afraid not. I hope the pup's name is Connor as a cheeky reference to Curry Dog. I don't think I could call him Curry or Connor. I miss Connor Curry. I still remember what Connor Curry looked like. For the originals who can remember that FM14 save game. I might be the first person ever to photograph all the food in Pets at Home and then price compare it when I got home. I say it me. It was actually mostly Wok. But I'm glad that she took the lead on it because I would get bored halfway through because I have the attention span of a goldfish. Vasquez squares it. Jang. Okay, it's done. Little scare in this game. Little scare. They beat us last year, Magpies. So they've ruined it for me once already. I wasn't going to let them ruin it for me again. Oh, right. We're chilling. Call him Kevin and make him spin. The thing is, Wok knows about Kevin Magnussen, so I don't think I could sneak that one in. In fact, when Wok gave a name suggestion for the dog I liked, I actually had to think about if I've ever had a player with the name. Because I did think that if I had, it would ruin it. Oh, I am very excited for the dog, though, chat. I'm sorry I'm going to bring it up on stream constantly. I hope that's acceptable. Also, like probably the week that I get the dog, the streams might be a bit shorter and less frequent because I probably will be obsessing over the dog and kind of looking after him. You know, taking him to the toilet every hour, trying to get him into a routine and toilet train him quick. I would bring you guys with me, but I don't know how entertaining it is watching puppy piss be wiped up off the floor. I mean, hopefully not too often. He's not called Cliff Garcia. No, I'm sorry to ruin it, chat. The dog is not called Cliff Garcia. I tried. Call it FM26 and you can have a clickbait reveal video. My word, you are thinking like a creator. We've just given away a pen. It's a disaster. Okay. They've scored that pen. I mean, even if we draw, It's fine. We've rested players. We're okay. My puppy somehow came potty trained. Largest miracle I've ever experienced. I think the owner of our dog is trying to get them used to crate training and going to the toilet. I think the plan is for us to get him when he's 8 weeks. Like, we've not got an exact date yet for picking him up. But the owner, like, it's her first ever litter. And you can tell, like, she's doing everything in her power to give these puppies, like, the best start in life. We went to the person's house and she's like a single mum with 2 kids who are teenagers. She's got 3 ducks, 4 chickens, 2 cats, a dog, and then a litter of puppies. I don't know how she's running that house. Like, that is mental to me. I think I'd have a breakdown. Like, all power to her. 4 Patos, yeah, 4 Pato awards. Is that Neco Williams? It is Neco Williams. Wow, they signed Neco Williams on a free transfer. And admittedly, his legs have kind of just gone. That's not a house, that's a farm. I mean, true. She was telling me about how one of the ducks is quite, like, randy and always chases after the chickens. I didn't know how to feel. Are they called silky chickens, chat? Someone in chat will know. Is it silky chicken? Like, they have, like, little afros. It wasn't even normal chickens. There was little silky chickens. I think they're called silky. I don't know what their name is. Where is Cliff? Cliff is still at the club. He's just part of the furniture now. He just kind of collects dust in the corner, bless him. I tell you what, Wolfgram is getting better, chat. I'm a big Wolfgram enjoyer. The only chicken breeds I know are grilled and fried. Christ. Portland have signed an Atletico Madrid player for 4.3 million. Fair play. Hi, Jack. Just wanted to say thanks for the shout out to the wife. She screen recorded it and showed everyone. When we say everyone, who is everyone? I like the idea that you had like a family barbecue and she was there to go around and this man said hello to me. And then you've somehow got to explain that it's a bloke who pretends to be a football manager. What happened to Magpies? Didn't they finish second last year? Yeah, they did. I'll be honest, I don't know. I didn't really realise they've struggled so much. I feel like they weren't doing that badly. Are Europa going to steal their spot? I think they will. Europa going to sneak in with Ed O'Brien. This guy actually came through my academy. He's not awful, but it's not good enough, is he? Chat, get those MFL packs open, lad. Mate, I'm going to later. So for people who don't know, in MFL, it's the start of the season today. The transfer window's open. I need to sort out all my teams. But I've got my reward packs to open for last year's placements. Oh, I'm so nervous. Doyle got injured. How long for? 2 to 8 days. Is Koss good enough to play? Koss or Uatara? Chat. Who are we saying? Oh, it has to be Koss, doesn't it? Koss doesn't know how to defend, but the man can run. Jack, did your teams get promoted? They did. Yes, both my teams did get promoted in MFL. Size still developers. Well, at least everyone's developing. It's easy to forget that some of the players that feel like they've been here ages are still in their early 20s. So throwing the game worked. I want it known for the record, I did not throw the game. I just picked a suboptimal lineup. When did JJ get 18 jumping reach? Did he have a growth spurt? Chat, JJ's gone up to 18 jumping reach from 15 in a year and a half. Is that right? A year and a half? That's mad. I mean, fair play. He's going to be just a giant then. Can you download MFL? MFL is a web-based game, so you don't need to download anything. But it's not a free game. JJ or Keita at the near post? I think JJ has 10 heading. We just bought a trampoline and stuck him on it. That was the game plan. Knockout 2, game 1. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Don't mind me. Who's ready? Have we done a prediction mod? Do we want a pred for the Twitch viewers? Is this the team to go with? Like, the green ratings look good. Obviously, we know Inter are going to... Oh, Kim has to be in, doesn't he? Kim has to be in. Kim has been an absolute demon lately. Praise the recent form. Oh. If I lose this, do I have a cry? That is what we have to ask ourselves. If we lose this, do I have a cry? I mean, it's full strength. I mean, no, it's not actually. Doyle is injured. So Doyle's out. Koss is in at left back. But the rest of the team is just kind of full strength. Lambert over Kalantari as well. I'll level with you. In retrospect, Kalantari's not been that useful this year because I signed Lambert. I didn't really think I was going to spend 35 million on a player. I felt like I had to use a load. But he might get Gibraltarian nationality in 1 more year. So then he'll be worth it. Haggis Basher, dude, thank you for becoming a hot prospect over on the YouTubes. Don't know why I've said it like an old man. The YouTubes. Mate, I appreciate that a lot. Shout out to everyone watching over on YouTube. I know I read out all the Twitch subs, and obviously that is because the subs happen mostly on Twitch. But for those of you that are YouTube channel members, please do know I really, really appreciate you guys. Right. Let's do this. This is my team. We're at home for the first leg. We're underdogs. They've probably got the best player in the world. Their captain, Fran, is literally the best player in this save game. I've pissed off the players. I've saved the players. Everything's good. There's green, smiley, happy faces. Let's make something magical happen. How does that sound? Their team's good, innit? Their team is good. Their team's good. They're a bit... If I was going to point out a weakness, their team is old. It's a bit like Inter in real life. They've got to rebuild the team in the save game, and it's all got old again. Show me the roof. Win the first leg. Give ourselves that momentum into the second leg, like we did against Benfica. Come on! Come on! I don't know why I'm banging on my water bottle like it's a drum. So Fran is the man that we have to shut down. Have you... Like, he's actually unreal. I was going to say, have you seen a player as good as this guy? Every Football Manager save game has one player this good. He's absolutely ridiculous. I don't think there's really much you can do against a player like that. You just hope that they have a quiet game or two. We're not losing after 8 minutes. Encourage. Of course, it's a packed house of 700 fans in our current ground that we're using temporarily still. It's very upsetting. Fran. Sesko. That's a good ball, isn't it? Koss clears it kind of half away. No! Surely not. Not a pen. 12 minutes in and we give Inter a pen. No. NDIA. Help me. NDIA. You're my only hope. Obi-Wan NDIA. Come to the rescue. I've been it before. I felt this feeling before. It's not new to me at this point. What a stupid way to concede immediately. I mean, Sesko's good, isn't he? Let's be honest. Sesko, football manager. Can't really give him a penalty. Yerry and Timber for them bringing it forward. Fran. Every time Fran gets it, I get scared. Oh, Kim's mugged him, though. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, no. No. Do not like this. Oh, my word. It's been blocked. It's been blocked. Encourage the players. Look at that. Green, happy, smiley face. And they've all reacted with smiles. Now watch us concede. Don't do it. Was that not a foul on the goalie? What's happening? A penalty and an own goal. Is this really how it's going to go? Is this how it dies? Is this how the dream dies? A penalty and then an own goal. What was this deflection? Oh, it wasn't even on target. It was going wide. All right, berate the players. They need to be shouted at. It'll make me feel better. I don't even know what to tell you. 2 shots, 1 on target. They're up 2-0. Is that a pen for us? Surely. Surely. The ref's given it. VAR, you better not. Please be a pen. Okay. We have to score it. We have to score it. Ndong. Ndong, please. I'm still here. I'm fine. I'm fine. What do you say? What do you actually say? Valencia's stressed, mate. You're stressed. Imagine being me. Every year. I think it's going to be different. Getting Marco. I don't even think we've been that bad in this game. Is that like, am I huffing copium or is that like a fair observation? Like, I'm going to make minimal changes. They've literally, like, don't get me wrong, they deserve to be ahead. But they've not been that good. Oh, fuck off. Why am I here? Why am I? I'm just here to suffer. Can you get high off Pritt stick? Because I've got glue and I'm just thinking it might help. All right, Marco to right wing. Leone Lambert through the middle. Jang off for Mossad. What do you even say? What do you even say? From what like 2 set pieces, a penalty and an own goal that wasn't even a shot on target. What am I meant to do here? Like what is the point? Sesko's got a hat-trick. Everyone pretend to be shocked. Our XG's pretty close to theirs. Right, get 2 goals back and there's hope. I just feel sad. Lambert. I've spent 25 million on Lambert. It could be even more in the future. He nearly scored. Of course their goalie saves that. Lemmer, try again. I've seen this movie so many times. I've been here so many times before. We've got a goal. Come on! Come on. Do I just go for this here? Because I'm not being funny. I'm not being... There is... I feel like I might as well. I probably need another goal in the home leg. I feel like coming back from 3 behind away is hard. 2 goals feels possible. 3 feels impossible. That's where I'm at. Kim's injured. I've taken him off. I mean, we've scored a corner ourselves now, so does it just balance out? There's a kickoff highlight. I've either made the most genius tactical change ever, or I'm about to look like a wang. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's easy to forget how much less we're spending than all these other teams on wages too. Like our budget is still actually tiny. Because I just can't spend it on value. Tunkara, Leone, Lambert, come on! If that had gone in, I might just go for a cry. That might be time to just go for a cry. It nearly deflected him for an own goal. NDIA shit the bed. Technical terminology, by the way, that. I mean, we only lost the second half, 2-1. Look at the stats. Look at the stats. Look at the XG. I was forecasting podium. They only made 1 sub. I mean, I genuinely, I mean, there's a second leg. I can't help but feel like we're just unlucky. Our current wage spend is £486,000 a week. How much are Inter spending on their players? So just, for curiosity. 480,000. So chat. I couldn't own their 3 best players. Their 3 best players combined are on more than my entire team. Everything hurts, and I want to cry. No, I know I have to. Now I have to play Lynx midweek. There's never a good time to play Lynx, is there? Let's be honest. We can win at the San Siro, right, chat? It's not like Inter could lose 5-0 in a pivotal Champions League match. Let me have it. I'm bitter. Everything's fine. Right. At least we're getting rid of some of the youth players. Walk's written, Houston, we have a problem. What's the problem? When your wife comes into Twitch chat to say there's a problem, is that concerning, chat? I've never heard her write, Houston, we have a problem. That makes it feel like it's more severe. Jack, I might need to borrow your laptop. Please leave it outside your room. God, that sounds serious. Your PC won't turn on. Chat, I'm going to go and fix Walk's PC and also deliver a laptop to her. Okay? Don't go anywhere. God, this sounds serious, doesn't it? I'm back. I'm back. Tech wizard me. I told her to turn it off and back on, which might not have worked. I had to go deliver a laptop as a backup because she's got a work meeting in 25 minutes. Right. B team to play in this game. Is there any point in playing a full strength team against Inter? Like, what is the point? That's what I'm now thinking to myself. Is there any point? Do we play Inter yet? No comment. We didn't turn up against Inter. Is Jang staying? Not yet. I mean, I could ask him if he's interested, but has no interest in joining me under any circumstances. And he's still not signed a new deal with Pohang, so I can't extend his loan. I mean, at least JJ's developed this year, right? JJ's developed, Kim's developed, the youngsters have got better. Everything's fine. Yeah, poor Walker. PC was like, she booted up and it had it was a black screen with a white circle spinning, it was stuck. But then she turned it off and then it did boot up properly. So hopefully it's nothing. But it's a bit concerning when you have to hard reset a PC. Also, I'm not my fan. Let me fix that. Oh my word. Okay, well, I nearly missed that. That was a fit. Fair enough. That was an angry shot by Savino. Starting an unemployed save, waiting for Hodgson to get sacked from Palace. I'm going to ask the obvious question. If you're doing an unemployed save, but you want the Crystal Palace job, why don't you just start as Palace manager? Hopefully it's booted up and it's fine now and she doesn't need to use the laptop. It booted to the BIOS screen. That's when I walked out, which it didn't get to before. So I think it's probably okay. She did say when she turned off the computer, her network card stopped working. So I wonder if it was like a Windows issue. Kelleher to Brentford confirmed. Just how excited should I be, Liverpool fans? I think he's like a top 8 goalie in the Premier League. I genuinely think he's that good. Like, the issue we've had with Alisson is he doesn't go a season without missing 4 to 8 weeks for an injury, and he's always stepped up and done well. I actually think the price is pretty good for him, but he's only got 1 year left, hasn't he? That's my Kelleher review. Okay, Kalinowski. Okay, you dirty dog. His headbutt, the post, the thing that is 3-0 after 11 minutes. 9-4. What happened after I walked out? Diru got 4 assists, of course he did. We've qualified for the championship group, everyone. Is Kalinowski still developing? You're damn right he is. Look at him go. I feel like he's not improved that much recently. Is that last 12 months? He's still developing. He's plodding on, isn't he? He's plodding on. Inter in 4 days. Ha. Everything's fine. Kim's suspended anyway, so that's one dilemma removed from me. Oh, youth intake day, everyone. Why are they all so bad? None of them are worth signing. They're all bad. I'm just going to have a cry. Let me have a meltdown in peace. Reject all offers for Kim. He is not for sale. Right. Inter, are you ready to see the comeback of the century? Because it's happening. 2.5 stars is good. Who is 2.5 star CA in your current first team? I don't think they are that good, is this the simple answer. I think that's just my staff not having the best reviewing. But 2.5 star doesn't even like really start for me if you're going to take the stars at gospel. Is the youth intake normally that bad? In Gibraltar, absolutely. I'm managing in a country with 12 teams and a population of 30,000 people. I'm never going to get good youth intakes, sadly. Like they're just never going to be good, which is fine. Like I've made my peace. And the thing is with these players, even if they do have 2.5 star potential, which I think is very generous, their CA starts so low, they're never going to hit it. Right, who believes in a miracle? Because we're about to head to the San Siro, and I need a 12th man. No, literally, I want a 12th player on the pitch if the game would let me. We lost the first leg 4-1. We need a hero. We need a dream. I'm going to bring in Marco for Ndong for this second leg out on the right-hand side, I think, to start things here. And Túnez is in for the suspended Kim. I mean, if we win this, it's the greatest thing you've ever seen. But away from home, on the road, it's going to be hard. Come on! They're still playing a pretty good team. No Sesko. They've dropped Sesko for Hinterkampf. Who's a I need to see how... Who is Hinterkampf and how good is he? How good? Inter have won the Serie A 3 of the last 4 years, by the way. Hinterkampf. Even their bad players are good. Help. No roof on our side. No hope. We need a miracle. We need luck. We have to finish all our chances that come our way. I don't like this. Sorry, what? That can't be a pet. Sorry, that just can't be a pet. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. What? What? What are we doing here? That's a penalty. My mouse is in the middle of the screen, and I'm so sorry. I'm so like, what's the point? What is the point in being here? I beat Benfica for this. How is that a pen? Someone is going to have to explain that one to me. No comprende. I'm in absolute agony. What am I watching? What am I watching? I feel like I'm really handling things today with a degree of grace and decorum that probably can't be taught. It's a goal kick. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I mean, Inter literally have the best player in the world in their teams. That is a concern. Speaking of which, here he is. Here he is. Fran. It's an own goal. It's actually another own goal. It's actually I don't know what to say. I don't know what to. You know what? I am resigning as manager of this football club. Here is my replacement. I'm leaving a Squid Game dummy in charge. You can watch the game with the. I don't deserve to have this job. Not because I'm not good enough. Just no one deserves this level of suffering. Right. See you later, chat. You can still see me, can't you? I should have just hidden here. Oh. It's like a really shit game of Where's Wally. I don't even know what to tell. Like, what do I do here? I mean, JJ's had a stinker. He gave away the penalty and scored the own goal. I'm fine. By the way, that's not paid advertising by Netflix. If you're wondering why is there an inflatable squid person next, no idea. It's been there since December. I've just finally used it for something. What do you say? Genuinely, what do you say? Own goal penalty. We've had 2 own goals and 2 penalties scored against us in a 6-1 aggregate result. And their other goal was a corner and a free kick. I mean, at the end of the day, their players are way better than my players. That doesn't make it any less frustrating. Capellini. My players can't do that. My players got just a check. Doesn't show their wage budget because their finances aren't simulated. Can someone just add up all these numbers and tell me how much more they're paying their players than me? It's 7-1 after an hour. Can we go home? Can we just forfeit? I'm so sad. I think in ChatGPT you could take a screenshot of their wage column and it would add it all up for you. That is very lazy, but that would definitely work. Why is there a kickoff highlight? If we get 1 goal back... Okay, if I come back from there, it's the greatest comeback you've ever seen in Football Manager. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, we're back. Come on. Right, you know what? Valencia's on a booking. I'll make it check. Lambert on. We got to go for it. We need goals, folks. We need miracles. We need heroes. Come on! Come on! 5 more! Imagine if I score 5 unanswered goals at the San Siro. It'll be the greatest comeback ever catalogued in the history of humanity. Doyle. Can't get it forward. Tries again. Antunes. Kalinowski. Have a go. Have a go. Blocked. Oh, I thought there might be a chance. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Fran. Chat, why is he so scary? He's got an aura. He's got an aura. Look at him. It's a good save. It's a good save. They've already scored so many corners. I say that. It was 1 corner. It's just the 1 corner, actually. But it feels like a lot. Imagine if you score 4 more and lose 7-6. I'd rather just not score any more if that's what's going to happen. I throw a water bottle. What is that? I shouldn't do that. Walks in a work. Cool. Sorry to the headphone listeners. Sorry to my wife as well, who's trying to work next door. So what was it your husband did again? I can hear him in the background. What do you do? What do you do? I guess hit early crosses, low crosses, right? Oh dear. Anyone feeling defeated? Just me. I've made 4 out of my 5 subs. Oh no, 3 out of my 4 subs. 5 subs. Why are they on the attack? It's the most boring goal in Football Manager this year. I've had to watch that. How many times do you reckon I've watched that highlight play out this year? Throw in on the byline, cross to the back post. It literally happens. I'm going to say it literally happens every 5 games. He's 8-2. You 8 to see it. Thank you, chat. Chat's really showing me support here. Oh, I just feel sad. I just want to have a cry. I mean, at least we made it to the second knockout round again. That's good, isn't it? I mean, it's now 4-2. If you ignore the penalties and the own goals, it's only 4-3 to the mud aggregate. I mean, we did score a penalty, but just ignore that. Now, here's the thing. I can now just sit and think, 8-3, we've tried, that's that. I've got to go for it, haven't I? I have to try at a point. I have to try at a point. Cost, mate. You can play as a wing-back on attack. Uatara's going to be less adventurous. Antunes off and Dong on. Oh, yeah, we missed our penalty, didn't we? We missed our penalty. Never mind, it is 4-3 if you get rid of penalties and own goals. Imagine. How's he missed the header? Costs you... Wait. He tried to punch the ball in and got a second yellow. He's just been sent off for handballing it, for trying to punch the ball in. Does he think he's Neymar? What do you do? What do I do in this game? At this point, I've come to the conclusion it was never meant to be my day. Like, the universe had already decided it wasn't for me. I don't, like, watch it, like, I want to watch it. Does anyone else want to watch it back? I'm just curious. He tried to punch the ball in, and the game has... He's been given a yellow card for it. Tunkara crosses it in. Just lower the speed here. Just to break it down. I just need to check. Oh, God, this is very slow-mo. This is just going to make me cry. Right, so Koss is here. He's thinking, I could be the hero. I don't know why I'm watching it this slow. Just, you know what? It's going to help me process my emotions. Why? Why is he tried to, why is he armpitted it in? He's missed the target. He's not even punched it in successfully. I'm absolutely... I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. Matt Masper, mate, thank you for the 9 months on the tier 1. I will calm down. I am still doing logos in MFL, but I do charge for them now because I've been getting too many requests. It's best to message me on Discord if you're interested. Also, Melik, thank you for the super chat. Intel -1 followers, or am I seeing things? All teams in unloaded leagues have that many social media followers. But thank you for the super chat, mate. I do appreciate it. I mean... Someone tell me, like... Do I have a victim complex, or is this just... I don't know. I just feel like maybe the Champions League knockouts isn't for us. Maybe not for the team. Maybe it's for the team. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I'm the issue. You know, it's my fault that we have 2 own goals, that we concede 2 penalties, that a player gets sent off for trying to punch the ball in but misses the target. He didn't even punch it in successfully. He punched it over. If you're going to cheat, cheat properly. I mean, it's 9-3. The game's been over since the first leg. Let's not pretend otherwise. What a shit game of football. Look at the XG. I'm throwing a wobble. Appears unsure and disheartened, like I give a hoot. Like I give a hoot. I'm not a bloody owl. Hoo-hoo. I mean, it's the joint furthest we've made it, so I should be happy about that. We've got 82 million in the bank. I should be happy about that. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Sorry, how many players have been banned for a match here? Is half my team going to be suspended for next year's qualifying rounds? What's happened here? At least it's not just me who lost their head. I genuinely, like, I don't even know. At least Kim's developing. At least the rep went up. That's good. How's the coefficient? How's the coefficient? Let's just have a little look. How's the Gibraltar? It's not Gibraltar. What is it? I've got such a head loss. I've forgotten where the coefficient lives. I mean, that is our second best ever year, to be fair. Our coefficient is going up. Oh, we're going to move up. No, we're not. Because 2 teams below us are going to leapfrog us. Because they have more than 1 team competing. I'm just staying in 21st. Someone tell me how to feel. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to absolutely smash St. Joseph's, and then I'm done with done with FM for the day. I'm going to play some MFL. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go play some MFL. It's the new season. I need to build all my teams. I can do it on stream. I've got some reward packs to open. That'll cheer me up. Maybe. Unless the packs are bad, in which case I will really just go and cry. I'm just sad. Why are we here? I'll rotate the team. Everything's fine. You know what, Cliff, you play. Cliff Garcia will cheer me up. That's my new game plan. Am I just bad? I can't. If I lose to these, I might delete my PC. Not delete files off my PC. I might get a baseball bat and take it to my PC. I hope that's a proportional response. Will I ever sell Cliff? Absolutely not. Cliff Garcia is love. Cliff Garcia is life. It's a bit of an abusive relationship, really, isn't it? I hear Watt needs a computer. Yeah, I don't know if she's fixed her PC or not. Also, someone's just tweeted me a link to Sega's mobile game. Have people seen the Sega Football Club Champions game? It's weird. It's a football management game that's like a mobile game, but it's like a reboot of one of Sega's old games, and it uses Football Manager's database, from what I understand. The amount of people I've seen who have seen the game and been like, it's the end of Football Manager. No, it's just a mobile game that uses Football Manager's data. But really, I should make a clickbait YouTube video on it. Kim just missed an open goal. It's a good job I didn't see it. Send it to Zealand to save your game. The thing is, I don't know if this is even a save that needs saving. I don't feel like we're underperforming or we're stuck. Like, we do make more progress every year. It's just glacial speeds. What's the difference in the new game in FM Mobile? I think it's more multiplayer focused, is the answer to that. Admittedly, I've not checked out that much, but as far as I'm aware, it's a reboot of a game that's existed in Japan for a long time. Or at least an old franchise, and they've kind of changed the name of it. There's an about page on their website. It's like, it looks like a football. I'll be honest, chat. I can show you this. Do you want to see the screenshots on stream of this game? I don't think we need to worry about Football Manager being cancelled for this game. I'm going to be honest. Although the 3D looks unironically better than Football... Chat, it looks better than Football Manager. The game looks better than Football Manager. It literally looks better than Football Manager's graphics. Free-to-play optional in-game purchases. And it has a PC version too. It literally looks better than Football Manager. Is this me turning into the Joker today? Is this my Joker origin story? Is that what's happening on stream today? Did anyone see the clip of Amarin reacting to when Amad Diallo was asked about Garnacho's future at the club? Did anyone see? I feel like that right now. What I will say is, if Sega are producing that for a mobile game, hopefully, and I assume it's built in Unity, although it might not be, Football Manager better look better than it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'll just have a cry. I'm okay. Oh, why did my Discord make a noise? My Discord streamer mode disabled. Oh, chat, don't worry, that wasn't you. Is there anything worse than when you're watching a YouTube video and you start getting pinged and you or you hear Discord noises? Even if it's part of the video, it annoys me. I'll be watching a video, there's a bit where two content creators are like Discord messaging each other. It's like a reenactment for the video. The noises make me check. Apologies to... It's like when you get Facebook notifications. Also, one has the same text notification as you. On our road, everyone has Ring doorbells. So sometimes you have to work out if it's your doorbell going off or the neighbours. You know what? I think we're doing fine. As much as I'm being very dramatic about the defeat against Inter, I feel like we've kind of just done what was expected. Lambert scores a banger. St. Joseph's a cack. You know what? Let's end the stream with a win. That will do me. I wish it had been by a few more. At least Lambert got a goal. Hopefully he can stay fit and I can just give him some games to end the year. Next stream, we'll finish the league season and the Rock Cup. There's only 3 rounds of the Cup and 5 games. There's only 8 games left of the year, so we might even get some transfer stuff started next stream as well. Oh, chat, look at it. When you see knocked out, you think, oh, it wasn't that bad then. You click on it and see 9-3. You see 9-3, and you just want to have a cry. Stream will be tomorrow, I think, at 2 o'clock for Football Manager. I am going to keep live, so if you guys want to just chat football with me or Football Manager, please feel free to. But I'm going to fire up some MFL because it's the start of the new season. And I need to do all my squad planning on stream and open packs. I feel like even if you don't like... Oh, no, if you don't like... If you don't play MFL, just packs. Packs. You want to... Degenerate gambling. Let's see if the streamer can make any money off his rewards. And when he doesn't, we can all point and laugh at him. How does that sound? That's a great idea. I'm fine. Oh, lots of my players sold while I was streaming. That's good too. Oh, right. Who's ready for packs? We love packs in this house. Let me full screen this. Bosh. Look at that. Look at all these little sales going through. We love this. I should sell some more players. Look at me wheeling and dealing. Look at me business chat. Business. This is me in the off season. So for people who don't know what MFL is well, it's an online football management game, but it is right at the end of the season, and I need to sort out all my teams and players. All these players need sending to clubs. I did loads of planning over the weekend, and the planning's probably going out the window. Right. Dilemma time. We should tweet out that we're live with MFL already, shouldn't we? You know what? Let's do that before we get into things. Because there will be people. I need to plan my teams. Also, do I update the title of my stream? I used to have an OBS plugin that updated the title on both YouTube and Twitch at once, and then it stopped working, sadly. You know what, chat? We'll update the title on the stream and stuff. I'll take a screenshot as well, because then it looks more interesting with the tweet, doesn't it? Okay, you know what? We'll go to my face view for a moment. So, just out of curiosity, who's here who's one of the MFLers amongst us? I feel like MFL has got its own little hardcore community based in the WTS Discord server now. I've seen people wheeling and dealing there. Right, what am I doing? I'm updating the stream title. Let's update the stream title. Also, if you update the stream title on YouTube, does it use the first used title or the second used title? Does anyone know? I don't know what happens. But I need to do my rewards as well today. Let's update the stream title on Twitch. And you know what? I'm going to change the category. I never do this. Just chatting. I am now a just chatter. Right. I think I did it all correct. We'll find out in a moment. Oh, pack time, everyone. Packs. So this is my agency at the moment. I've got lots of players to sort out. I don't know if we're going to get this all done on stream, but I did actually have a plan for all my teams that I sorted out. I've got to remember. One sec. At the moment, chat, I use screen capture for showing MFL. But I feel like it's very risky when I can't remember what screen I've left OBS, so like certain stuff open on. Because I want to open up Discord. I don't want to show you my Discord. You guys might start spamming people who I'm trying to sort deals with and stuff. And also, who knows what someone else is going to post, right? We're good. We're chilling. Hi, I'm new to the chat, but I watch your streams on my TV while working. I noticed today and that my region was being used against you in the Champions League with Inter. Would you mind showing me their tribute raids? I've not got the game open anymore. I'm sorry, Nicolino. We have moved on from the Football Manager, I'm afraid. If you remind me next stream, I can take a look. Has anyone opened their reward packs yet in MFL? Because I don't know if I should open them now. Maybe I should. Which packs do I want? I've got 98,000 MFL. What would I go for? I'm really tempted to get a rare player pack and then 5 uncommon packs. I've got a load of teams going into ice, and I think common players are probably going to be most useful. Have I got anyone I want to dev centre? That's the other thing, actually. Have I got anyone I want to pay for the dev centre? Minty, who have you put into the dev centre? I guess the question is, it's like, if I'm going to put anyone into dev centre, it probably needs to be a player like 19, maybe 20 and younger, who's shown, like, growth. I mean, there's a few options here. The one player I'm tempted to put in, actually, is a Messi. The thing is, he's 20 now. He's only gone up a +3 in a year and a half. But he's not been playing for me. He's not been getting good ratings either. So maybe with game time, he'd actually improve a lot more. That might be the play. How much would it be to put him in the dev center, actually? Chat, what's the shortcut on Chrome to go back a tab? Because I'm streaming in full screen, so there's more info. I lose the buttons at the top. Put a load of 22 and under $4 players. To say, it's tempting, but it's like, were they players that had proven potential? Chat, for research, can you compare dev center price? I can. Chat, I'm going to need to... I really need a notepad. You know, like, did anyone else go to their grandparents when they were kids and they had, like, their password on a Post-it note on their screen? On their, like, massive CRT monitor? I feel like I need a note thing with all the Chrome shortcuts for swapping windows. How much would it be to send a Messi to the dev center? Oh, it's nothing. I'll probably do that because I can definitely afford it. But I kind of want to rip packs first. I already know what I need. I need just some decent common players to level up my ice teams. I think I'm kind of tempted to go with 5 common packs, see what I get, and then I'll probably go for a rare pack. I'm not that bothered about an ROI on reselling the packs. It's just about sorting out my club right now. And because I've got 3 ice teams, I'd kind of like to have the average ratings of all of them be 65 and above. With Beijing, I really want to get them promoted this year. So like players 70 plus would be super useful. I don't mind if I hurt their dev a little bit to make it happen. Because I think I've got enough players for my bronze and iron team. Like, in terms of players, 74 overall, I've got 50. So I can definitely fill teams without needing the packs. Whereas kind of in the, let's say, 67 to 73. 73 might even be too high. But I've got 41 players here. So I think more players in this bracket's probably what's needed. Do the maths, and the standard and common and rare packs are far better than the set overall. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with that, Minty. It's definitely more of a risk, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, you know what? I think we go uncommons. We go uncommons. I wish there was a bulk buy option. Maybe there is, and I'm just not paying. Is there a bulk buy option? I feel like there should be. I mean, yeah. I think I'm just going to be basically taking a gamble on 1 rare pack. I think that's going to be my plan. I'm taking all my in-game earnings here, chat. This is 6 weeks of work to be able to get these packs. Am I committing to the rare player pack now, or is that too much of a gamble? Because if I don't get anything good in the uncommons, I will probably then want to just get more uncommons. Will there be more FM? L0, we just finished playing FM for the last 2 hours 15, I'm afraid. Now, does anyone know how much are these uncommon packs selling for on Floaty? I just want to remind myself how much I could have sold these packs for before I open them and cry. Hey, Yax, how's it going? You can close the model and purchase the other one directly. Oh, can you? I'll note that for next time, Yax. Also, good to have you here. Right. Chat, who's ready? So each one of these is worth $50. I grinded all season for these, and it could just end in disaster. I'm nervous, chat. I'm nervous. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Oh, the music. The music, I think, is copyrighted. I don't know if that setting muted it, permanently mutes it. Last time I did a pack opening, YouTube nuked the audio. So just for the sake of the YouTube stream watchers, we'll look out for you guys. Impossible, how's it going? Okay, so we're just looking for some pretty standard common players here. Obviously, the more that we get 75 plus, the better. The more that we get there, 75 plus, the better. After this, I'm also going to go out and sort all 5 of my teams and also weigh up if I'm going to do another Spark team. Hey, that's fine. Thank you, Yax. I actually appreciate that a lot. It's a goalie. I didn't need goalies. Please be 70 plus. Okay. Okay. You know what? If he's young, that's okay. That's not... I don't really need goalies. I actually have a lot of goalies in this kind of range. 22. We love that. Great age. Great age. You know what? I think that's okay as a starting point. What goalies do I have right now? Yeah, see, I already have a... Goalies was probably the one thing I didn't need in this range. You know what? It's fine. Now, based on how these uncommon packs go, we'll either chance it on a rare pack or just do 4 more uncommon. That's going to be my plan, chat. Also, will the packs ever load, chat? Will the packs ever load? Jack, can I have your German goalie? Is it just 1 player per pack? It is, yes. So that's why it's higher stakes. My packs aren't loading. My packs have gone. Bono, my packs have gone. Oh, no. Please, Vic, come back, inventory. The game's like, you got a goalie, you were ungrateful, you don't get to open anything else. Has everything gone down? Surely not. No, we're good here. We're crushing the servers. Hey, V-Sellers, how you doing, dude? Everyone else is lagging too. So it's not just me. Usually it's my internet going down. For the new viewers here, sometimes my internet does just go down, and I'm sorry. I guess, should we just plan the teams then for the year? I need to work out. Oh, Flo's doing maintenance. No, they let me open 1 pack. Do we know how long the maintenance is going to be, Yax? It's like they knew. Back in 5 minutes, right, chat? We can do team planning. So I think I'm just a curse, chat. Whenever I stream MFL, I either lose games or they start doing maintenance. I need to plan these teams. I actually plan them all out on MFL Assistant on my second screen. So as much as I'm pretending that stuff isn't planned, I have actually planned a lot of it out. I don't know if it's just me who does all their planning. I'm like a doomsday prepper. Is my new goalie in the players? Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes for new players to show up. I don't know if he's showing up. He's vanished. I want to read for now. I'm going to duplicate him. It's like, did anyone ever play Pokemon back in the day? You could like turn off your game as a trade was going on. It's like that. Oh, right. should we just chat? Does anyone else, whenever servers go down on stuff, is it just me who sits going to the page and hit refresh? I'm just adding to the server load. Right. With the flow maintenance, can we still do team management stuff? Because I did loads of planning. So for a bit of context here, everyone, my main team is Tokyo 2 MFC. Last year, the 10 draws in 22. I wanted to have a cry. Oh, look, it's me in the bottom corner. Hello, me. We had 10 draws in 22 games to start the year. We only lost 3. What a season. But there was an issue with my squad last year, and it was I only had one player with above 80 shooting, which, whilst it might sound really stupid to distill MFL down to, I kept drawing because we couldn't score, I do fundamentally believe that was the issue with the team. So, oh no, they've expanded the maintenance. But yeah, one of the issues I had this year, just gone, in Season 5 was I literally just didn't have goal scorers. I did have goal scorers, they just weren't on that team because I, for some reason, decided to loan them out. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? How much is my team worth? I mean, it's really hard to put a value on players in MFL, especially players like Dennis Rault here. I think if I wanted to sell out completely, you know what? I'm not even going to give a guess. Oh yeah, we could just pull up MFL assistant till we're like, you know what? Smart. Boom. There we go. I will say, I wish that the I wish that this visuals here were a bit more pleasing. Especially if you're dealing with common players, it's a bit hard to read the green on green. But I do love MFL assistant. I use it so much. For people that have never heard about MFL, could I explain it in a simple way? Sure. Imagine, and I hate this comparison because it's not very good at all. MFL is Football Manager's management combined with the notion of collecting players, a little bit like Ultimate Team or So Rare, but within a ecosystem where all the players and clubs have values. In the game, you run what is called an agency, which imagine City Football Group, but in a footballing universe where instead of clubs owning players, the agencies own the players as well and can either loan out their own players to their own teams or to other footballing groups' clubs. So the game has a season that lasts 6 weeks. It's all player versus player. I think there's over like 4,000 clubs at this point active across all the leagues. It's a long-tiered system, but then there's cup competitions as well. And it's very, very fun. So that's how I'll try and describe it in the most simple form, and I hope that kind of makes sense. But yeah, I've started playing this game off my own back. So people going, is this a sponsored stream? I do have an affiliate link. If you use it, I do get a kickback and it's very much appreciated. But I stumbled across this game like 2 and a bit months ago off my own back. And I've probably played more of it than Football Manager at this point. The way it works is all the players and clubs have a real money value. That's an important thing to say up front. It's not a free-to-play game, but it's available on mobile and PC and browser. And because the players have values, you have an investment in your team. You can loan in players from other people if you don't want to ever buy players with actual money. And essentially, at the end of the year, you get rewards in the form of prize money that can then be used to replenish your agency, which is what I was in the middle of doing before, the server maintenance started happening, which was just a shame. Hi, we're back at FM today. Is it just MFL? Just MFL now, Boggy, I'm afraid to say. Dom, dude, thank you for the 11 months podcast. I don't know if you know Lucas from MFL, but dude is cool and allow me to use your referral link after I'd already made an account. Oh, I love that. Shout out to Lucas. Also, Dom, thank you for the 11 months. That's very, very kind of you. Is there a formation with 2 cams apart from 4-2-2-2? I don't think there is. I always thought that the 4-2-3-1 might have 2 cams or 3 cams, but it doesn't. It also annoys me that 4-4-1-1 uses a centre forward and not a cam. Can someone explain that one to me? Someone? I don't know. Maybe that's a me issue. Right, chat, the server's back. Anyway, this is the planning I've done for all of my various teams. So I've got my 5 teams. This is MFL Assistant that I use to kind of block out and plan out my agents in the off-season. So the players you can see up here are the backups. There's a couple of areas of depth I'm lacking. So my Tokyo team, I could really do with a player who can play left back and right back. Maybe even one player to play each. I really value versatility. I know some people like to have 18 players and just rotate between those 18. It's just not how I operate. Yeah, the 4-3-2-1 is also 2 centre forwards, and I think is it 3-4-2-1? I think is the one you meant. But yeah, that one. I don't think there is anything that uses 2 cams except 4-2-2-2. But yeah, so this is me planning out my agency. So I've not had an iron team before this year. So last year I ran a bronze team and then 4 spark teams. This year 3 of my spark teams got promoted. I bought an iron team and I've got a team in bronze. But yeah, Beijing are the team I'm desperate to get promoted. So I'm very sorry if anyone's playing in ice and they get drawn in this team because it will be probably a little bit overkill. Also, the green's hard to read, isn't it? Yeah, it will be overkill, and I am sorry. And my Orchid team here has my star boy. Does anyone else just have their favourite child in MFL? I don't think that's exclusively a me thing. Are the servers back? We'll find out. They're not back. My star boy is a man called Dinker. You can see here. He is a 63 rated right midfielder who's a 74 rated striker, which is absurd. I think he's got 89 pace and 80 plus shooting, which for a 63 rated card is just silly. Do I get a kickback for you purchasing off the market? No. So the kickback comes from anything you buy in drops or from the store, like the club promo packs. But please don't let that influence where you decide to get your players from or clubs from. Do you need to pay real money to play? Yes, you do. So, like I said, this is not a game for people with disposable income. I mean, it is, but spend within your means. But the reality is with how this game works, the reason it works is because there are stakes. So you negotiate deals with players. So I have a few players that people have interest in, and because they have a real financial value, people will want to kind of properly negotiate deals. You can see here a load of sales that I've made recently on the marketplace. Sometimes I get people message me outside of this wanting to buy or trade players with me. You can choose to buy players to own in your agency, or you can loan players from other players, not for actual money, from clubs. But if you've ever played online football management games, and this is a really ongoing issue that irks me, how many times have you played a game and there's just dead teams where someone stops playing? I mean, I'm guilty of this every year with fantasy football, where 4 game weeks in, I give up a little bit. Except this year where I did quite well. And I think because there's the initial buy-in where you have to buy the club license, people are more likely to kind of stick with the game. So, for example, if I look at things here, you can currently go to the store and buy one of the promo club packs where you get a free player pack as well for $80, and that's all you need to get started. Or alternatively, you can actually, if you're not bothered about the location of your team, just go to the marketplace, look at the cheapest teams, and you can get a team here for $63 instead. The first pack I opened was an uncommon upgrade to rare. He'll retire with me. Respect that, Cole. Do you reckon, can he get to the legendary tier? That's got to be the dream. Yeah, if you played Football Manager Online or FM Live, it's like that. Are we back? Are we back? We're back, everyone. We can be degenerates and open reward packs again. So I'm looking for uncommon players just to bolster my push with my my ice teams, really. So in our first pack, we've got Gunderson here, who's 73 rated, 22-year-old goalkeeper. If he wasn't a goalie, I'd be delighted. I did not need a goalie in this attribute range, unfortunately. So that was pain. But I can't really complain, because I'll probably now get loads of 66 rated players. That's how this works, isn't it? Let's be honest. Got a 74 overall cam who's 20. That's a very good pull. How much would that be worth? I'd go on MFL Assistant and look at the sales data history. MFL Player Info is another fan site you can use to check player values, but I find it's not as useful because you can't see loads of sales history for similar cards. If you're not already, if you join the Work the Space Discord server, we have an MFL channel there. In that channel, there's a pinned message with loads of the fan site links that I use for everything. Impossible Brew, do I have some players you can loan for a bronze team? Mate, I don't at the moment. I'm sure I might do later, but I've not even sorted out my own bronze team yet. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? We want to see something good here. We don't want to see a 6 in the overall. We don't want gloves. We don't want the gloves. Jean-Charles Boutin. It's a strong name. Centre-back. 68. Tell me how to feel. I mean, it's good depth. I think actually my third ice team, that is probably an upgrade there. What's the age? 22? I'll tell you what, I don't mind it with that pace. That's okay. I know pace doesn't factor into centre-back overalls. 64 pace for a 60-year-old player. That's good. We'll take that. That's just, you know what? That from a bad situation, that's as good as we could have hoped for. And he's big. I don't think height actually matters. I think it's more physicality. But I just like the idea that, 6 foot, he's going to be big. I don't think we took a loss there. We probably did. Let's kid ourselves. The real question is, chat, after these next 3 uncommon player packs, am I ripping a rare player pack or more uncommons before I go and sort my team? I think I have to do the rare pack, don't I? I'll tell you what, I don't know how people, like Ronan, who go over a mil MFL on Twitch. That F's in the chat. We're going to come back here and I'll have to explain it. Pain. We're back on YouTube. We're not back on on Twitch. Twitch has lost the rip. They need their dopamine. Reconnected in 8 seconds. Come on, OBS. Come on. Is it? You know what? They've not missed anything. That's the worst thing. YouTube, you're here, right? Are we here, YouTube? Oh, Twitch is not connecting quickly here. What should we do? We'll do a reveal. It skipped to the pack being open. You know what? Twitch hasn't seen it yet. Twitch hasn't. We can hide it from them. We can hide it from them. Look, the chat is loading. You're all here. We're back. Twitch, we're back. We're back. For the new stream watchers, and I wish I could explain this, my stream likes to die randomly. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube comes back instantly. Twitch just has a moment. Now, I've hidden the pack. What would you say is the worst case scenario in this situation? What is the worst player I could unbox? I think, having just got a centre-back wouldn't be good. What would be worse than a centre-back? I've not checked his age. I've not checked. It's not a goalie. You know what? You're right, chat. It's not a goalie. Danny Peters, please. Please be 16 and I'll forgive you. Oh my, he's useless. Discard him. Discard him. Get him gone. He'll never don the shirt. Although, he can't even play right back well, can he? You have patiently waited for a minute-long disconnect there. I had to process that. I think maybe my internet died to save us all. So we didn't have to watch that together. He's not even big. Absolutely pain. Get him gone. It can't be worse than that. It definitely could be. It definitely could be. If that ends up being the highlight of the next 2 packs, we are in trouble. I believe. The more I think about it, the more I feel like a single rare pack is a terrible risk. But I think it's probably worth it. Look, we earned these rewards. Oh, good air! That's a strong name, Agu. I'm not going to try and say the first. It's another centre-back. Surely not. This is really putting me off the idea of getting a rare pack. This is really putting me off the idea of getting a rare pack, everyone. Oh, gosh. Do I need uncommon centre-backs? I thought I'd get some uncommons. That will bolster my agency in the Oh, I just didn't need centre-backs. He's not even going to chat. What a waste of time. What an absolute disaster. Of all the positions, like if it was a right back or a left back, it would have actually been useful. I could have through gritted teeth said it's usable. I don't need to play a back three. We've got to go for the rare pack, haven't we? But, you know, surely if I get bad luck on this, the next one has to be good. That's how it works. I've got a feeling it's speaking to me. It's going to be English left winger. I don't know why. I mean, if this now happens, I look like an oracle. It's going to look rigged. It's going to look like I've already pre-recorded this pack opening. English left mid. Jens, that's an English name. Please. Oh, striker, hold. Hold. Sit nice. It's a nice overall, you know. How old? Oh! I wish he was quicker. He might be a better cam. Is he okay at cam? He might be better. He might be. I think that's okay. 20. He's not big. Little dribbler with those physicals. He might be more of a cam. I like the physicals. Is it Shaqiri's twin? Maybe. That's, you know what? Not mad. Not mad. I wish he was quicker and he had better shooting, but actually as a cam, he might be very good. Oh, 66 rated cam. You know what? That's fine. Versatility, that could have been worse. Now, are we doing it? Am I giving in to the voices? Chris, mate, thank you for the research. Trying to start a new Apex channel. I want to hold you just for a while. NDIA with a smile. I roast all the MFL viewers. That is just, it's just nonsense. Spam it when he next saves a penalty. I'm doing the rare pack, aren't I? I'm doing the rare pack. What could go wrong? What could... Everything could go wrong. To be fair, Mr. B Sellers is in the chat, right? And B Sellers and his silver cup run is the reason that this is even affordable. So I feel like I have to give in to the voices. Can we load? Can we... Anyone else get impatient like this? This is a risk. I could have just taken the cheap one and got another common pack. Yeah, the Blasters earned this, exactly. Any predictions? Any predictions? This is a horrible risk. I don't know how the people deal with it who buy the Lego packs, to be honest. Like, this is enough for me. It's probably going to be a goalie who's 76 rated and is 25. If we see an 8, we run around the room. Maybe not quite. Good head, not a goalie. Italian. Show me an 8. It's another centre-back. Is this a joke? Is this a sick joke? He has to be young. Everything's fine. You know what? I knew the risk. We took the chance, and it's not worked out for us there. What did I just pack in 6 packs 4 centre backs? Can we have a check on the overall? Like, have I been opening positional packs by mistake? I don't think he's actually of use to me at all. That, you know what? It's fine. Now we get to the fun. Maybe this is me. This is my favourite bit of the year, is now just putting all the players in teams. Yeah, I did have good luck before. You know what? I have had good luck before. Both these legendary players were packed. So, as much as I want to be sad and stuff, it could be worse. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I had no players retire. Everything's okay. Shall we plan out my teams for the year? Or try to. I'm always paranoid about putting players in teams here and then changing my mind on them. Because then I start to wonder... Well, it's not even that I start to wonder. I just hate it when, you know, in the contract history on a player's page, like if you've cancelled and had to renew a load of contracts, it just gets very messy. I think you look like a noob if you add a player to a club, then cancel it 2 days later during pre-season. Like this is a scar of bad management, which I like to avoid. But maybe that's just me. So the issue that my bronze team had last year was we just didn't convert enough. We massively just underperformed because I'll be honest, I didn't have very good shooters in the team, which I know that is breaking it down to like the most bare fundamentals. But it turns out strikers with shooting are useful. And yeah, I'm afraid to say about us, guy, we did get knocked out of the Champions League. For those who are new around here, I play Football Manager normally. I'm managing in Gibraltar. I got knocked out of the Champions League by Inter Milan. Will you be able to pay 1,000 MFL to erase this scar? I mean, I'd pay... we need to negotiate here. I'll pay you 0.5 MFL Yaks to remove that from his history. I think that's a fair deal. I'll drive a hard bargain. Jack, do you reckon it's worth it to spend a bit extra on a star player for the Spark division? I think if there's a position, and there's a few very experienced players here who will agree or disagree, I think if you're going to splurge on a position or two, a striker and a goalie are probably the two positions which I think getting a really good player in there can directly correlate to playing well. I'll send you a 70 to 74 player pack as a sorry for that, Rip. Oh, that would be appreciated. I mean, to be fair, you did encourage me, B-sellers. So I'm going to blame you. But yeah, I didn't have finishers last year. But the worst thing is, I had two guys out on loan who are really good. So I had SM out on loan who I actually bought mid-season. And this guy, like, he has been a slow burner. So he's gone up 3 progression in, 4 seasons? And last season he got a +3, whilst only playing 10 games. And to be fair, he's never, there's periods where he's played a lot of football and not improved. So I'm kind of hoping if I make him a star in my team, maybe he's just got a late peak age. But I mean, for a bronze team, I think these attributes are pretty good. I'm a little bit concerned that by running him and Leduc in the wide areas, I'm lacking a little bit of creativity, perhaps. But I think it's probably worth the risk. Right, let me get these players moved in to the right team. Also, why is it not showing all the boys? Because I didn't do it properly. Let's sort this out. Link is in my Discord DM. Okay, let me sort that out now. Who wants to watch another pack be ripped? That rare was brutal, wasn't it? But please tell me, have you guys had better luck in your openings? Let me bid on this pack so we can have another pack because we all love packs. But has everyone else had... Please tell me someone's had some good luck in their packs. Are these fictional players? Yes. So Phoenix, in this game, it's an entire fictional footballing universe. So it's no real players. The way the game works is a season lasts 6 weeks and players age by 1 year every 6 weeks. Which is why when I packed that very old centre-back, I was particularly sad. Because, I'll be honest, he's in his mid-20s. He's not that old, but obviously I'm going to just say he's old. Did that offer go through? I've just shot an offer on that pack, so we might have another pack to open. Who doesn't want to see more packs? Let's be honest, that's what we live for. Picked the cheap round, got a 79, who was an 80 rated centre-back. It's not fair. I'm fine. That is a sick pool, though. I also got a 67 rated centre-back, but they forgot to put attackers in packs. Chat, I don't want to start a conspiracy. Are they trying to force a 5 at the back meta? Can we discuss that as a group? Is that too much of a conspiracy? They're trying to force us to play 5 backs. It might be too much of a conspiracy, I'll be honest. Right. Who else needs promoting? Simon and Peter. Also, this is like therapy to me, this part of pre-season. Just sticking in the players that I've been planning out for weeks. These are going to be my backup boys on the left and right wing. To be fair, they're probably both good enough to start in a bronze team. But I need the depth. I'm the only one guy who needs to open centre-backs from the packs, and I'm yet to see one. I think that's how it works. Upgraded your 72 left-back to 73. I mean, that is something. Are you going to sell the 72 one, Don? Do we have another pack? Oh, chat, we have another pack. Courtesy of Mr. B sellers themselves. Are you ready for this? I mean, at least it can't have a 6 in it. What position do I need? Like, of all the common players, what do I actually lack kind of in the 70 to 74 range for whichever team I'm stacking? Not defenders. That's actually insane. Centre mid or wingers, probably. What is that? I'm just looking at... I'm just a magnet for centre-backs, apparently. Has everyone got a set? Everyone is getting centre-backs. Everyone is getting centre-backs, apparently. It's been confirmed here. There are only centre-backs. Who's this good-looking guy? That was the wrong screen to go to, was it? We want to be on the inventory here. Right. So first I'm opening a range pack. I'm going to form my entire opinion on these packs based on what it delivers. Just so we all know. If we get 70 rated, they're all scams. Be a 74 rated centre back, and I'm meant to be happy. No, I will be happy. Right, this is a free hit. I feel like I'm meant to pray to MFL gods. Which way is France? I think it's that way in relation to my house. I'm doxing myself. Paris is there. Give me something good. Please. Just a winger, a centre mid, or a striker. Aussie. Centre mid is good. We don't care about anything else. 72. If you have a centre defensive mid or centre attacking mid, we are going to be best friends. Mr. Matt Dunn. Oh, chat. Oh, right. This really adds to the drama because I've clicked off there by accident. Bloody hell. How do we reveal this in the most dramatic way? We need to find out how old he is. I've got an idea. This might be a stupid... We're going to sort by age and scroll down till we see him. I'm going to miss him in the list, aren't I? I'm definitely going to miss him in the list. This might be a more dramatic way to reveal it, to be honest. Oh, right. If he's 28, we're having a cry. I'm looking for the Australia flag. Okay. He's not 26. Was it Matt Dunn? Oh, the Australian flag came up and it was Dixon. That was a heart-in-mouth moment. Oh. He's not 25, I don't think. Are we safe? There's lots of 25-year-olds. I never realised. Okay. Not 25. Imagine if I've missed him and he was higher up and I just thought he couldn't be that old. That would be incredibly awkward. Chat. The lower we get, the more excited I get, the more concerned I get. I've missed him. Also, don't be a wang and search his name on MFL player info and ruin it for me. This is going to be magical. Okay. He's not 23. Is this a better way of opening packs? I don't even know. Imagine if I've missed him. He's not 22. Calm. This is... It's getting better now. I'm waiting for an Australia flag. Wait, where is he? Have I missed him? Where was it, chat? Where is he? People are reacting and I've missed him. Where is he? He's not in the agency yet. Bloody hell. Bloody, does that add to the drama? This is great content. Is it the most... Do we do it all again? We can't do it all again, can we? I can't live through that stress. We're filtering centre mids and he's going to pop up. Wow! Great pack! He's inflated by the passing. Can't complain. Oh, he's got 70 defending at left mid. Great age. That's a good pull. We love that. We'll clap that in. I might have to buy a stone team now. 80 passing. I wish he was quicker. I know passing isn't meant to matter. I know pace isn't meant to matter on centre mids. And the passing's good. I actually like the 70 defending. We love that. Let's all say a big thank you for the gifted pack. B Sellers the legend. Least you can do is let me sign the 90 goalkeeper to BA now. To be fair, I need to work out what I'm doing with him. Well, should we? You know what, chat? Streamer luck does exist. I just have to have the pack sent to me. My account got flagged for too much good luck. I don't know what I'm doing with him. Is he? He's not really good enough for iron, is he? That is mad. Was he at the bottom when I first scrolled down? That is mad. That is very, very fortuitous. I mean, that makes him... He's literally the second youngest guy in my agency now. That is a wild pack. I mean, hopefully... Should we just send him to the development centre now? I can't afford it, can I? Definitely can't afford it. It's crazy how much it goes up at the higher levels. Oh, I'm buzzing about that, chat. You know what? It's not a write-off anymore. I literally bought that pack from the floaty marketplace for $80. How much could we get for that? Not that I condone just, pack in someone and then going, shall we cash in on the child? But I do feel like kind of young teenagers especially are kind of very, very inflated when it comes to their prices sometimes. Like if they don't develop, you lose money quickly. If they do develop, you're laughing. Let's have a look at the sales history on MFL Assistant. The 18 rated, 72 rated, 18-year-old centre mids. Is it ever going to load? What have we got here? 70. He's 72, isn't he? But he's also 18. These guys were 19 who sold. There's a 73 rated 18-year-old who sold before for 130. Literally came back from an ad to, but I do like teenagers. Okay, look, it's not what it sounds like. See, a lot of these sales here are like 19-year-olds. It doesn't seem like many 18-year-olds have kind of sold in this range. I guess it's just not very common. There was one that sold on the 10th of April, so that's like 2 months ago now. But a right winger who might have just been underpriced. We call that a dub, I believe. We call that a dub. That is a wild pack. I don't know what I'm going to do with that guy yet, because that was not part of my plans. Thank you, B Sellers, for the pack. I appreciate it. Right, what's happening with my team here? I forgot where we got to. Okay, I put all the attackers in and Fuji's already in on loan. I feel like with Patia here, he's the backup to Amzi. Amzi showed really good progression last year and he slowed down a bit in Season 5. But Patia, I really tried to use, and despite his great shooting, and to be fair, his ratings and goals scored was good, he actually massively underperformed his XG. In fact, actually, he got closer to it at the end of the year. There was a period where he was massively underperforming it. Is it a waste having him as the backup to Amzi? Because if I've got my Iron team, so do I just use him to promote the Iron team? You know how I just mentioned about how I hate it when I move a player to a team and then I change my mind? Literally just doing that now. Does the 2% agent fee on your own players mean you pay yourself? Yes. I mean, it doesn't really, it's just a default value set, but it would mean if I sold this team mid-season, I still get the rev share for my players. if that makes sense. I'm literally going to do the thing I hate. Because the thing is, Simon here can play left wing pretty well, and he can also play striker. I kind of wish his shooting was a bit better, but if he's my backup striker and he's playing alongside... who we got here? SM Alatabi and then Ledurk, who both have really good shooting and aren't really creative types. I think that can kind of still work. I'll just put them on shoot less, more risky passes, and then hope the wingers get the goals more. I'm literally going to do the thing I said I didn't want to do, I think. The thing is, if I play Patia and Iron, is it just a waste? Part of me's like, the development, the XP. But then again, he literally played a whole season at Bronze, played well, perfect training environment, and still didn't progress at all. So, Also, we've got offers here. What's happened? Is this people offering for the Australian? Oh, wait. No. Okay. Chat, I don't judge you guys too much. I just assume that you're all spamming offers on my players because we're streaming. And yeah, as Minty points out, if you put a rev share on your own players, it does then make them more attractive, potentially, if you're then looking to sell them mid-season. I think I might move Patia to my Iron team. With my Iron team, they're not really about promotion. I told myself I'm going to build this team full of Asian clubs. We have this Asian theme, and then a Modena club got listed really cheaply for like 125 as a relegated bronze team. So I don't know how attached I feel to this team. I kind of think with this side, it's mostly a case of use it for development. If a better Iron team comes along that I prefer next year, I'll just sell them. Right, I lost all my planning that I had on my second screen. I thought I'd planned it out so much, and now I've lost it. Where are we? Here we go. Does anyone else use the MFL player info? The MFL player info. No, the MFL assistant team builder. Because I love it. Like, it's really, really good. I just don't know if there's an alternative that I'm just unaware of. It feels like the best that I've used, at least. Nadaraj, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Use the Iron team as a feeder for your ice teams. I'm not that guy. I know I was bad at stacking teams last year. I'm not that bad. Right, Patia, I'm really sorry. There was an admin error. Also, the fact that you can't cancel contracts from this screen here will forever annoy me. Oh, yeah, you can build in the old quest, and that's true. Excel. I can't use it. I could use Excel. Excel probably is more convenient, I'll be honest. Right, Patia, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry that you were moved back to Tokyo for 2 minutes. Right, let's plan out my Tokyo team here real quick. I already have a list of the players I need to move in. To be fair, I feel like I should be exporting more CSVs and doing more spreadsheet stuff myself. Okay, so... I've got another dilemma, actually, which is last year I used Ekholm as my goalie in bronze. And he's actually shown some kind of good development. I say good development. A +2 on a goalie when he's 27 is kind of beyond what you expect. But I've got Lund here, who's 23, and last year played at Silver, who I could... It depends. Do I want to push for promotion in with my bronze team? Could I? I mean, I could push for promotion with my bronze team. I've got enough players here that I could stack it up. It's just a case of, would the MFL rewards be better if I send them out to probably teams they could probably play at? I had the whole weekend to think of this stuff, and instead now I'm live streaming, and I'm like, no, you know what? Now we should think about all these issues that I just swept under the rug and kind of thought to myself, it'll be fine. I'll figure it out later. I like to think that these are the conversations everyone else is having at home, and it's not just me having this kind of crisis on the first game of, or the first day after rollover day when the window's open. Also, imagine if you send these players to the wrong club. That would be awkward. Where are we at with players now? So my original plan was this year to play a 4-3-3 and then just like pivot between different variants. These are all the formations I ended up using last year. And then I don't think that's strong enough. I could stack it more. That's the thing I've got to weigh up, basically, is do I stack this team more for promotion? Is MFL new? It's been running for over 2 years. So it's a pretty long established game. That is when it kind of first started as a project. It has really come into its own in like the last year or so with a 2D match engine and then progression and player retirement. Kind of came in tail end of last year alongside Season 1, which I think launched in November. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I wasn't around then. But no, it's been around the block for a while. Can I sign Eon for Blasters? I don't know. I don't know. It depends if I can get a move for him to gold. And the Bosco Company confirmed. Some people have been around for 3 years. They're the real dinosaurs. I'm like a chicken and they're like the... I don't know what this metaphor is. I'm like the chicken. You know, I'm far down the evolutionary tree at this point of people playing the game. So this was the lineup that I used for much of last year. Like, this is literally the outfield lineup I ran, minus the fact I had a different centre-back in over Varela. Thing is, it's one of those things where I like Semenyanov, and his attributes are really good, but when you play him at centre mid, his overall just tanks. And I know it doesn't really mean a lot, but it just upsets me. But last year I ran Dragocevic here alongside Fuji as my two wide midfielders, because Fuji's really good when it comes to kind of dribbling, but still good defensively. Whereas I can't say his name. Dragicevic sounds good, doesn't it? Like, he's more of a kind of quarterback. Not got great shooting. Dribbling's not. Defending's not the best, but he's got good physical. Does overall matter more in actual attributes? Everyone will have an opinion on this. I believe overall helps a lot with duels alongside physical. And it's one of those things where if you have a defence midfielder, you play at centre mid and their shooting's low, and that's why they have a bad centre mid rating. If you maybe have them on shoot less often or hold position and they're going to sit, it's probably less of an issue. But their lower overall will like impact them. That's it. This team is fine for mid-table, I think, in bronze. But do I want mid-table? I've got this weird situation, right? So for people who don't know, this is my second season playing MFL. And I've got, you know, a pretty nicely built up agency, I like to think, at this point. But the biggest issue I've got is I have a lot of these players kind of in the higher 80 kind of thresholds. And the question is, do I put them into my team in bronze and try and push for silver? Like, could I push for silver with these players is kind of what I've got to decide. Or am I better off settling in bronze and kind of farming some MFL with those players at higher tiers? So like for the year just gone, I only lost 3 out of 22 games, which really wasn't that bad because it was my first full season. So I was figuring out stuff as I went. But 10 draws hurt. Like, absolute pain. And on top of that, and I don't know if this is like very much a thing in Football Manager, so maybe, you know, maybe it's just a skill issue. And it's the Football Manager player in me. But you'll see here, I drew 0-0 against Porto. And I played them the first day of the season as well. And if we go back further here, I drew against them then at the start of the year as well. Is that the draw? I think this is bugging out now. I drew against them twice, 0-0. They literally finished bottom with 5 draws. And I was 2 of the draws against them. If I won those games, I'm literally in the playoffs. So it's kind of a case of, Everyone else is probably going to improve their team. But if I, decide to put some of my better players in my agency, can I make that push this year, kind of having figured it out? That's what I've got to weigh up. Also, I've got players like Vermeer here who are great. Like this guy I packed mid-season last year, and he hasn't actually got any progression yet. But in terms, it looks really underwhelming, I realise here. He actually got a couple of +1s and +2s across the board, which in half a season was kind of unexpected. What do I think the best team formations are? There's just not a best formation. There just isn't one really. I feel like the game is quite rock paper scissorsy, with certain tactics work well. Like a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow is good. 4-3-3s just typically seem to perform well. But if you're going to play the attacking variant, I think you've got to be the superior team, or at least have centre mids that can defend behind the cam. 3-5-2 I think is good defensively if you're going to go with a 3 at the back, but it sometimes leaves you a little light in the final third. And 5 backs in very, very specific circumstances, I think, can actually work too. B sellers, do you need Lund for your Blasters team in silver? I'm always a bit paranoid when I've loaned people players, and then it's like, do you need them again? Yeah, it's excellent. Right, well, I've sorted out a loan move immediately. I'll set him as available. I'll turn all the players' availability off. That helps make my decision for me, I think. Because I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Because I also got this guy recently. Do I go with the 26-year-old who's 81 rated, or the 28-year-old who's 81 rated who had a +2 last year? You know what? We'll keep Ekholm with the gang. We'll keep Ekholm can stay with the gang at Tokyo. That's going to be my game plan there. I do love this game for this part of pre-season. Like, there's just I think this appeals to the Football Manager brain in me. Like, my Football Manager monkey brain loves squad building, planning stuff. Hey, Reese, how's it going? Yeah, we're playing some MFL today, not Football Manager, I'm afraid to say. Seeing the number 1 guy using a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, that guy, Ronan, is like, his team is built without wingers. But B Sellers, I know, ran a lot of 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. I think 4-1-2-1-2 narrow was quite good last year. I think it comes down... The best thing about the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow is there's such a big overlap in position with defensive mids into centre mid and centre mids into attacking mids. You can really focus on making a streamlined, strong squad that can like tick all the boxes. But like like all my teams ran different stuff last year. Like I played to my strengths, and I think that worked like way better for the most part. Right, centre backs. Centre backs is where I might need to strengthen. Because centre back is just an issue. Like, Eckloff's good. Varela actually is from Ronan. Ronan very kindly gave me this player after I did some design work for his Mercs team. So I didn't have him last year. But I did have a player on loan from Parma who's quite good, who I wouldn't mind getting in. Sent a contract on Lund. Happy days. It hasn't come through yet, but I was too keen. If I go to contracts, will it have come through there first? There we go. So yeah, for people who don't know, as well as using your own players for clubs, you can loan other people players. So B Sellers in the chat has the team Blue Raspberry Blasters, who are in the division above me. And last year, Lund played on loan for them. So I'm just going to do the same loan again. Like, it's a really good fit for him. as a player. I know that he'll get minutes here. I know that he's going to a manager who actually knows what they're doing, which is always a nice plus. And so theoretically, if you don't own any players, you could try and construct a team entirely out of loaning players. So, for example, for my Tokyo team, I know I'm going to be light on a centre-back, like I just mentioned. So whilst I have kind of my own contact book that I've kind of built up over time, one thing you can do is go to scouting here and look at other people that have centre-backs that are available for loan. So in terms of players available at bronze that can play centre-back, there's options here, but these percentages are a little dear for players that would actually be kind of minute upgrades. I mean, this guy's kind of fun because I do like the 72 pace. So that makes him maybe a bit attractive, but you can see he's not progressed in 2.5 seasons. Played a lot of games last season as well. Played quite well. What tier was this at? So this was at bronze, but then he went into the playoffs and played 3 games. Did they win the playoffs with him? They did. So he got promoted from the division that I'm competing for last year, playing often that centre-back. So he might be of the quality required. I think that centre-back, pace at centre-back really, really matters. Okay, I've got the skeleton built out of this team now. But yeah, this is the most football manager bit of the game. But obviously the difference is when you need players, you actually have to network with other users and stuff. Like for people who own MFL teams and aren't on the MFL Discord server, or for those of you who are thinking about getting involved, the MFL Discord server is such a good spot to be kind of building out your team and kind of making some connections. I need to think about what I want to do with one player in particular. And it's this guy. This guy could be the future. I'm going to say it. No, let's not get too carried away. This is a really weird player. So I bought him midway through last year when he was 74 rated still. He has, across his career, I mean, you can see here, he started out 58 rated, so he's on a plus 18. But he was in a weird spot where he missed season 1 completely. Then in season 2, he got loaned out in ice. Season 3 he was in ice. Season 4, he was in ice again, and then he played in stone. Obviously, when he first started playing, he was fine as an ice player, but by kind of his 3rd season playing in ice, he was way above the level of the opposition, which impacted his development. And then last year, he was playing in stone in a dead team for the first half of the year, and then that team got sold. I contacted the new owner and offered him a swap where I'd give him a kind of a player more in line with his squad because he'd bought the team just to farm the rewards. So then I was able to loan him out in the second half of the year at Iron, and he did okay at Iron. Got a couple, I mean, he broke his tier last year whilst at the Iron team and then got another +1. So I'd like to think that if there is potential there, he can fulfill it. I'll check if he was in the dev center of season 1. Let's have a look. For some reason, I assume the dev center would be shown. Shall we have a look? I don't think he was. Or was he? This could be further back, isn't it? It's going to be before here. We're going deep into the weeds here. Did he just not play season 1? I don't think he was in the dev center even looking at it, unless I'm just blind. But he's like a kind of interesting player because I do wonder how much more room he's got to grow. Because his development has just been held back from 3 seasons in ice. Because I think this contract here was signed when multi-season contracts were a thing. But you can see what he did in ice. 30 goals and 17 assists in season 4 was just a bit silly. So it'll be interesting to see if he can now kick on. More experienced players will probably be able to tell me if they think he can kick on or not. The fact he broke his tier quickly after moving to the Iron team gives me hope. I think he's going to play in my Iron team. And whilst he's probably going to be a little bit behind everyone else, it's probably just worth it. But I love the depth in this game of kind of scouting out players, kind of studying their development, what happened, have they got more room to grow? I mean, his pace is crazy. His actual improvements last year were we're still pretty good. In the second half of the year, after he broke his tear, you can kind of see it here. Admittedly, this graph is never the best. Like, once he broke his tear, you can see he shot up across the board in shooting and in passing. So, experienced players, let me know what you think of this guy in the chat, because like I said, I've been playing the game like a season and a half now, and I like to think I have an okay grip on kind of certain aspects of the game, but I'm all for filling in some blanks in my knowledge. And there may well be aspects that I'm overlooking, like the fact he could have been in the development center and it would have been in the activity feed. But I like players like that are kind of fun risks. There's another player I've signed. Where is he? It's this guy who's just turned 20 this year. Last year he got a +3, and the year before that he got a +1 at centre back. But he got his +3 last year whilst only playing 12 games and not playing very well in those 12 games. Playing in iron. I think he's probably playing at a level too high. So he's the kind of, he's not got the best pace, which for a centre back I guess is up for debate, but I like having quicker centre backs. So I'm hoping that this guy could be pretty solid as well. We'll hope that he can be good. He's good. Best indicator of high potential is previous growth. Yeah, I looked at so many. I must admit, so it was really weird because I started playing this game week 2 of season 4. So it was like I had 4 weeks of twiddling my thumbs, and I did really try and study the market, like to a nerdish, unhealthily obsessive degree, to kind of try and understand player development, how players grow, kind of what makes a good player, like some of the guys on the Dow, and just looking at how they were kind of identifying talent and reviewing them kind of made it easier then for me. Right, so Connor and Bergan are going to be promoted for now, but if I get a better centre-back in, I'll demote one of them. I've got all my planning on my screen. The one guy which I don't know what to do with is Vermeer. Because I don't... He's a really good cam, but he's 25. He showed some good development last year. I wish that this graph could be expanded more. I feel like there's somewhere where the graph is way clearer to look at. But like for a player that's only had one season, it's kind of hard to read. It's like he didn't get a +1 in his overall, but he went at +2 in pace, +2 in physical, +2 in defending. I think +2 in defending. Like, he showed some pretty good development considering he was pulled mid-season. But I don't plan on using a cam. I mean, he can kind of play left wing. But I've already got Simon who can play there. I think I've got to loan him out. I feel like I want to play everyone. I just want to use all my own toys. There's part of me that realises that I have to be more sensible. Also, I have lots of cams. Like, I can't play them all. I think... what do I want to do? I should stick with the planning that I did. I did loads of planning, and now I'm kind of just undoing all my planning, which I am definitely guilty of. Do I want either of these for my Tokyo team at centre mid? A Jada or Illes here. Illes is good, but I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. I hate players that can just play centre mid. I think it's because I like versatility so much. I could play a Jada, and he can play right mid, which might actually be... I say that. I hate pace being that low at right mid. But you can play centre mid, CDM. He would be very, very good. Is he going to be a difference maker? Does anyone ever use this? I don't think I've ever used this before, but it looks quite good. As a midfield duo, those two make sense to me. Like, if I'm going to play a two-man midfielder, if I'm going to play a two-man midfield setup, that makes sense to me. They're pretty complementary. I have this weird aversion to using some of my own higher-rated players. I fear that 84 rated is just overkill for bronze. But I guess I can plan with him in, and then if I decide it's overkill, I've got a week to talk myself out of it if I need to. I don't have backup fullbacks. That's the one issue I've got this season, is in the fullback area. I mean, I feel like with Marino, he's 21. It's such a waste this year for me not to be playing him regularly. But at the same time, Quintana might be my favourite player in my agency. He's definitely up there. And it's completely against all my instincts as a Football Manager player. But this guy is 31. He's not retiring this year, so he'll go for at least 4 more years. I bought him for... How much did I buy him for? We can have a look here. How much did I buy him for? Doesn't show. I think I bought him for $80. I bought him for $80, and at the time he was an 80... I think he was an 81 rated player. Did I buy him at the end of the season? I can't remember. I would have bought him... I bought him on the 22nd. Okay, so he was 82. But he went up another +2 whilst being 30. Like, he could be a legendary. He could be the boy at 31 who's a late bloomer. Like, +2, I say a late bloomer. We just need one more +1. Can he do it in 4 years? The thing is, he's already on a +8 for his career, but the fact that he's had this little late resurgence, I absolutely love. Because in Football Manager, it is usually a case of, like, players too old, bid him off. Whereas when I first got this guy, it was when I just got my bronze team, and I needed fullback options, and he was just a cheap option. I was like, I kind of like the look of him. It's a bit of a risk if he's old. Through the whole of rollover day, I was sat there just praying that he wouldn't retire. Yeah, I tried using a free back this year, Wilbert, quite a lot with my Tokyo team. That was actually kind of my solution to the fullback kind of resting situation. But I found that I drew too much with a 3-5-2. It's like last year I ran a lot of 3-5-2 B. I ran like a 4-1-2-1-2 wide, and then often a 4-3-3. They were like the main three that I alternated between. Also, I realized I never saved the lineup earlier. I guess if I had, with the centre backs I've got here, I could probably play the free back if I need to. What's the squad size up to here? The Football Manager player in me wants to just hold shift click and check that way. It's not how it works. What are we up to? We're up to 17. I think that's like an okay framework for like the starting block of this team. The Iron team is the weird one because the Iron team is my new team, so I've not had to sort out this squad before. They were just relegated from bronze. But basically, they are going to be my developmental team where there's going to be a few players who I think are a little bit below the level needed, but I'm hoping with some friends they can do okay. Andres, we need Cliff Garcia. We do. If there's a Cliff Garcia in game, it would make me happy. Otherwise, I only play the backup fullbacks like 5 or 6 matches each. Yeah, I think I ended up with one of my Spark teams. I had like a player who could play either side, and I basically split the minutes evenly 3 ways between the fullbacks. I think it comes down to like if you think you can make the free back work, which I think actually for spells last year I did make it work. I've got to be a little bit careful with this Iron team that I don't hit the development penalty. I think we'll be okay, but we'll find out in a moment once I've put all the players in. Carpio and Bastias. Also, I will say, if I'm overlooking anything, people watching at home that are more versed than me, feel free to point out anything. Because, like I said, there's definitely gaps in my knowledge, and sometimes in life, you don't know what you don't know. I think more people on the internet need to realise that's a thing sometimes. But you don't always know what you don't know. And I'm very acutely aware of that. This is a real test of how well I planned everything, I feel like. I might use one of my new goalies. The thing is, that all the goalies I've got, I need a backup goalie here. All the goalies I've got are like quite young. Unless I use Bonilla, he might be not good enough. For Iron. Stop teasing me, accept this 5% contract in gold for the goalie. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I need the MFL. I need the money. I need to have a think on it. Because he is my cash cow. Is Raoult's my goalie. I need to milk him for all he's worth. Like a fine cow. I'm sure he'd love to be referred to as that. Imagine being a footballer here and your manager. Say that. Golubev. Where's Golubev? Did I already click Golubev? Look at it. I'll have a look in a moment. It's more the MFL I'm kind of concerned about, because if I'm promoting loads of players, I need my sources of MFL. I was spoiled last year by Blastus' cup run. Golubev. Tucker. God, this is testing my brain capacity. I think that's all the players. I think that I feel like I might be doing too many at once here. Who was the fastest manager? I'll review the tape shortly. Also, with Varcanho, the Brazilian guy who I showed earlier with the plus 18, is there any reason why it would be an issue to play him in a team like this that I'm just not aware of? Oh, wait, I've got a fancy pitch graphic. Why have I got the pitch graphic of the previous owner? Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll use Christmas 24. If I never change that, do I get to keep that? How long before people start selling clubs with the pitch graphic advertised in the listing? It's a new meta. So this team, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if they got promoted, but the primary aim is to try and develop some of my better younger players. Is that going to be good enough for Iron, or am I kidding myself? I like to think the strength is in the areas where it needs to be there, but maybe I'm just deluded. Not a big fan of that. I think you could buy voting shares for country pitches on Floaty. Oh, is that what the shares are for? I'll review the snow and decide if I hate it or not. And I will definitely hate it and turn it off very quickly. I could bring Marino, the 80 rated left back in. I'm just thinking about the average ratings. Am I going to get a penalty on Mateus, Patia, and Kucharski? It's going to be close. I think. I mean, I could make Komar my backup left back and right back and try and rotate the minutes evenly. This is where I normally take a screenshot and go, hey, ChatGPT, calculate the averages for me. Tell me what I need to add to the team in order to avoid the penalty. Your average iron scores are 77 to 78. Okay, so I might be edging on the stacks. Oh, I guess it depends on how you view it, right? It's kind of stacked in the upper end players, but the lower end players drag it down. I've got all these wide midfielders that I don't use left or right mids. But some of them are actually quite good, but I don't know if I should keep them or just sell them. Just another thing to worry about. Like, there's players like Ignacio here who can only play right mid. And like Saunders is good, but I don't use wide midfielders. So is he worth keeping? And also, these guys are all in their young, like lower 20s. I wonder if I could get a half decent return for them. Because at the moment, I just don't see them being of much use to me. I've got to have a think. I definitely could field a stone team, but I think I'm better off just stacking 2 ice teams than clearing out my agency at the bottom here. Would it be stupid to play Marino in iron? I mean, I guess it depends on if my aim's to promote them. If I get them promoted, I bought them for 125. I feel like a bronze team now goes for like 180. It's not even that much of a... Well, it's not nothing, but... I'm fretting over $50, $60 probably when this guy's development could make or break that pretty significantly at 21. I should point out, while these are all internal dialogues, if anyone has any thoughts, please feel free to kind of chime in. I feel like there's never a right or wrong way to kind of play MFL or approach things, so I always value kind of other perspectives. I'm so far out my depth in the stream. I know Spark and Spark is my home. I'm sure there are people who can relate to that. You know what? Fuck it. Marino. We'll make you available for iron. He can be on the graduation program to hopefully find himself up. We can't comment. We're all just listening while building our own teams. Is everyone else doing this same thing? Like, for the lurkers out there who are deep in pre-season, like, does everyone else spend hours doing this too? I thought I did all my prep at the weekend and I'm thrown out the window very, very quickly. If I move Marino in, I definitely could get an iron team. A stone team, but I shouldn't. Today is prep night. I'm too excited for it. Last night I was laying in bed thinking about it. I'm just refreshing the marketplace, picking up players that are incorrectly listed at $1 or $2. Boo that man. Boo. They're saying boo earns. If I have Como, I can play right back and left back. And I have Shohorn, who can... I would never want to use my left back, but I could. I think my depth... Is my depth okay here? I wouldn't mind getting in someone who can play striker and maybe cam. And then maybe one centre-back who could play right-back. I'm not a millionaire streamer. I'm just doing what I can. Like, I respect the hustle of refreshing for the $1 or $2 bargains. Bosco, how much would you be looking at for Komar? Because I like him, but he does fall into this awkward bracket for me where I don't quite know what to do with him. I think the issue is that I kind of need him to be able to play. I need, like, the left back and right back thing is kind of what's going to make this team work. And it is like the one position I'm currently light on. Like, if there's a world where you wanted to buy him, but then I loan him for the year, that might work for me if that would work for you. At what point do I reveal my terrible behaviour and plans of stacking ice? It might be soon. Ferreira is going to be Ferreira back up at cam. Who was my current cam? Mateus. I mean, Mateus will need a rest. I just don't like Ferreira as a left mid. But I wouldn't be playing a left mid. That sounds good. Yeah, feel free to just DM me later about Komar. Chat, can you do your ice teams? You know who we could steal on loan? We can. I'm just thinking, is there anyone here to shuffle? Duarte, I was planning on using in an ice team like an absolute scumbag, but he might be useful to my iron team. But at the same time, would it be overkill in ice? I mean, it would, but I kind of want to guarantee promotion for my Beijing team. Hey, Danny. No plans to do F1 25 streams, I'm afraid, mate. It's just not really my wheelhouse. If F1 Manager 25 comes out, maybe, but F1 Manager, I'm afraid not. Right, let's discuss my disgusting tactic to stack my ice team. I really, really want to get a Beijing team, like high up the pyramid quickly. And whilst I do feel a bit bad about stacking, I'm kind of also of the mindset of I just want to get the team promoted quickly, so I'll do what I need to make it happen. How much am I overkilling it? That's what I've got to decide. How much do I stack? It's really difficult to know how much to stack until you like see the leagues drawn. But obviously, the leagues aren't drawn for a while. So it's almost like preliminary stacking. I'll tell you what, not short on centre-backs after earlier. I really value pace on my centre-backs, but I don't know if that is just like a weird placebo where I value it. I say that as I pick 268 and 65 paced centre-backs for the team. Who's the other? Oh, it's Yassin who's the other centre-back for the depth. Carita, Zambrano. Oh, would it be stupid to play the 18-year-old that we got today? I just hope I don't. Just hope you don't end up in any league with one of my 11 ice clubs. Oh, don't tell me that, Wilbert. How much more am I? Time to put my 90 rated goalie into ice. Carita and Zambrano were my first choices, and then Maya behind. And then Enriquez for depth. All 11 promoted from Spark. Oh, I thought I'd done well with my 3 for free. I thought I'd done one with my 3 for 3. Did you? I assume, Wilbert, when you're managing that many teams, you kind of just set and forget and like set up the teams one day for like a week in advance with games and just plan for a rotation. I don't know how you guys do it. The people who have so many clubs, but then also only run squads of like 18 players. Like that's a level of planning which I don't have in my actual like day-to-day professional life. So I'm not sure how you manage it in a video game. I don't know if that's a reflection on me or not. Okay, Duarte, where are you? And Lavasek. And then up top is LeBlanc. If I want to use LeBlanc, I need to decide if I'm using LeBlanc or not. I literally take vacation down rollover day. That's the way to do it. Now, I'm a bit torn, so I want to know what more experienced players think. LeBlanc last year was my main man for my team in Spark. And I do feel like with 87 pace and 73 shooting, he actually really suits like the match engine and what lone strikers especially need. But there is part of me that's like, I have got theoretically higher rated strikers I could put in. Granted, none of them really come close to his pace. So it's a case of, do I stick with the man who got me to where I am? Or do I bid him off for a younger upstarter like Okamoto? That's like that is the dilemma I have. It's like this sentimental thing where I'd love it if he stayed with the club and went all the way up with them. But at the same time, it's definitely quite idealistic, I suppose. I'm just keen to get a Beijing team, well, a Chinese team up the pyramid quickly, just because I think it'd be quite cool with it being a new location. I actually got my hands on a Shanghai license as well. So if I could get a Beijing and Shanghai team up the league, it could be quite fun. Maybe I'm not using enough spreadsheets. How many clubs do spreadsheets become essential? That is what I'm asking myself. Oh, that's funny. The players who were at the club last year get put back into the positions they were last played in. I didn't realise that was a thing. That's fun. Cardoso, Ayala, Yamane. Doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo to decide which to pick. 51 physical on a centre-back is cack. Has to be Danielson, I think. I wish on the filter for recent progression it was like last season. But so many of these players are kind of, I think, are quite freshly packed anyway. What was Daniel? I think Danielson had no progression then, went up 1+1 last year. Wasn't expecting any growth. I mean, if that team doesn't get out of ice, do I uninstall? This is where it comes down to like how stacked leagues are, isn't it? I mean, that team would probably do fine in Stone. Like, if this team fails, fire me into the Sun. Don't just fire me from the job. Send me to the Sun and back. I think I've actually got enough depth on the bench here as well. I've got goalie, centre back, right back and left back. Marquez, who can play centre back if needed. Carita's a centre defensive mid. Shimamoto is actually 65 rated at cam and can play left and right. Ellis' left mid rating, 61's not great, but he is a 70 rated striker. Out of position. Jack, what are your thoughts on Max crashing into Russell? I discussed it on stream. I think if he'd taken Russell out of the race, it's definitely black flagged. Now, whether or not you want to argue that in F1 consequences, like resulting actions, consequences of actions, i.e. retiring someone from the race, it should lead to harsher punishments. Like, that's kind of up for debate. What Spark League was Beijing in? Good question. Let me save this real quick. Mind you, I'm not going to save it because I don't want to lose the tactic. Spark League 93. It was definitely overkill. I felt bad in a weird way. I was almost a bit relieved when my other Spark teams had to go via the playoffs. But yeah, they did okay. I don't think we overlap. That is what I want to hear, Wilbert. I don't want to have to. If you're stacking and I'm stacking, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the stress. Up, Joe Race. How you doing? Also, chat. It's nearly 6 p.m. I've not even recorded tomorrow's Football Manager video. Also, wait, I only have one striker. Oh no, I have Ellis, Duarte, and LeBlanc. I kind of wish this more intelligently factored in for players that can play multiple positions. Because this box, I think, now stays up here forever, even if I close it. Now, the next team I'm going to set up, and I think this will be the last team I set up today, is my fun team, which has a player that I have no idea what this player's worth, so I'm hoping someone smarter than me in the chat can tell me what he's worth. And it's this guy. This is my boy. This man, I dream big for him. He is Costin Dunker. Now, I know what you're thinking. 63 rated, 21. Yeah, he got a +3 last year, but like, what's the deal? The man is a 74 rated striker. He's an absolute freak with his shooting and pace. Like, I'm going to have him in one of my ice teams. And, yeah, he gets a +11. But I don't, like, so I paid $115 for him, which was before he started then developing. In fact, I bought him on May 9th, and then he went and got a +3 in the next 2 weeks. So I priced him based on him being what I think was at the time a 72 rated striker. Sadly, a lot of his development was actually in defending and stuff that I don't need him to be good at. And someone should let him know that. But I think he is going to be the kind of main man of this team. This Orchid team is basically made up of a few players that play out of position. My thinking being is that I'm going to try and be competitive in the cup with them. And because they've got some out of position players, it probably will naturally lead to them getting, I say theoretically, an easier draw. Watch me get knocked out immediately, because that is probably how it'll work. But he seemed like quite a fun, unique player when he popped up on the marketplace and I spotted him. And I have had like a few people reach out to me since getting him, but it's like, it's hard to then know what value to attach to a player that's a bit weird. Hey, Stoner27, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Am I playing F1 25? I've been playing a little bit of it in my own time, but not on. I don't have any plans to stream it. If that's where the question is leading, I'm afraid to say. I'll anticipate the next question, which might be incorrect. These centre-backs are so slow. I don't know if I want to use them all. I have a 56 rated left mid that's 72 striker. That's fun. See, I like players like that are just weird. I won't be doing videos, I'm afraid to say, Opjo. I've just been enjoying it in my own time as a kind of chilled out game. I wish I had some faster centre-backs. I feel like this guy should probably get a loan to Stone. Does anyone have a Stone team that's good? They might be looking for a centre-back that just needs regular football. I'll sell him to you. Eligible bachelor, Kravchenko. He's 20 years old. He's 71 rated. +3 last year. And needs a loving home. In fact, yeah, +3 last year, +1 the year before that. And I just need somewhere where he can play regularly at centre-back. I could probably stick him in one of my ice teams, but I think he'd probably fare better in Stone. I realised that in like advertising him like that and saying it all aloud, I'm like, maybe I could find a use for him. I've almost sold him to myself by accident. I have Lagarde, who can play right back. What is this? This is MFL. Okay, I now need to add the depth. We've got Ulriken, who was a new addition specifically for depth. Am I going to be able to get away with 64 rated players as backups in ice? It's really hard to judge because I feel like there's quite a lot of stack teams probably being promoted and it's all like a little bit in flux at the moment. In terms of kind of what the overall level of teams is going to be like next year. I realise I think all my players are set to not have offers accepted. So when I'm like, hey, I might need a bid for this guy, then the offers just aren't open. I should update that and fix that. Kosu and Schmidt are backups. I did all this planning and I felt like I was really well prepared, but I feel like I'm going to end up second guessing half the things I got set up. Kraus and then Pankaya. And then one more striker. I think one of my ice teams I'm probably not going to gun for promotion with, and it's going to be just about trying to develop players. I just need a striker here who I don't care about their development enough. But if I need them to, I can actually call upon them. Probably Herman's. Michael, I'll update Kravchenko's thing. For what I tend to do with loan offers, I don't know if it's the norm. I like to leave a player loan listed for like 24 hours just to see kind of what offers you get. But I was getting annoyed with people offering pre-contracts. I just mass selected all my players and was like, reject all. Don't talk to me. I guess because I need to sort out what team I'm going to play as well. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how different my team was this year for this team. I guess it kind of makes sense with how I'm approaching it. So this is the team where I've got a load of out-of-player positions like Chubamenko Chubachenko. That's an even better name, isn't it? Chumachenko. He's a right mid, 63 rated, but a left mid, he's 68. Stahl is a 67 rated right mid, but 74 up top. Dinker, the big boy, give him the armband. Then Salcedo gets a +4 at cam. It's going to be very awkward when this team that I kind of was like, I'm going to make this team so they can do well in the Cups if they just get knocked out the Cups. It'd be entirely on brand. I forgot to promote a goalie. But I think the rest of the depth on this team is okay. I've probably got too many centre-backs. But better that than not enough. Yeah, I think one goalie in this team's good. I do all this planning. I know it will go out the window really, really quickly. Am I letting Gunderson, the guy I just packed, playing goal? He might be a bit too higher rated. Because the team's built around going on a cup run. Yeah, I should probably get someone who's like 70 rated tops. Otherwise, he's going to get dragged down by his teammates' his teammates' overalls, and it's going to affect his progression. I'll go with Bujak. Bujak's weird. Bujak got like a really good bit of growth last year. Got a +3 playing for my stacked Beijing team. Let's add him in. Fwogman. Mate, thank you for the 28. How's Mark the Space doing in MFL? Look, if I could make Mark a player in MFL, I absolutely would. But I can't. He'd be too good. He'd ruin the universe. The market would collapse under his weight. Right, for the veterans amongst you, I'm calling upon you now. Historically, would this team get out of ice? And also, will it get out of ice this year? I guess that's why I'm really asking, isn't it? Obviously, it depends on the tactics as well. I could say all of this that I want. If my tactics are shite, it's not going to work, is it? And that is something you can't account for with me. I'd like to think that Stahl, Dinker and Chubachenko just chill. I just bought an ice team that team would be #1 in the league. I've entered based on season 5. That sounds good. It's weird, right? Because Dinker, like the striker, was actually playing for an ice team last year as their striker, but their manager was playing a 4-2-4. I don't think they even did that well. He got 24 goals in 21 games. And I didn't pay attention to what team he was on loan at. So I can't remember where he finished it, but they definitely didn't go up, which was interesting. Right, chat, you know what? I think I'm going to chill there for today. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and 2 hours of that has just been the pre-season planning stuff. But hopefully, for those of you fiddling away with your MFL teams, it's been some nice, pleasant background listening to me just rant and rave about my own personal dilemmas, and maybe you've got some that you can relate to. I will be live streaming Football Manager for the Football Manager viewers tomorrow. We'll probably sprinkle in some more MFL during the pre-season bits. And yeah, I really, really appreciate all you guys who have stopped by today. Lots of new followers, presumably MFL people. Fret not, more MFL streams will be coming. It's been nice to have you guys hang out today. Anyway, yeah, there's a drop tomorrow in MFL. Good luck getting those rare packs. Definitely not going to get one, but we can dream. Besides that, have a lovely evening, gang. I'm going to go out, eat some food, record a video for tomorrow because there's no rest for the wicked. Continue planning my team. I'll see you next time for more. Take it easy.